ended up in an EFT raid and had to escort my buddy out. He killed the thermal boy.
Yeah, no. I just finished my round of pots, so.
Yeah, I also tanked a headshot and lived. So
Nice.
Legit.
yeah, I
Gwendolyn,
ricocheted
get out of the bathroom,
off my
please.
helmet.
Stream elements.
Okay, go ahead.
Said.
Okay,
EAS_cowboy is now live.
Sorry, okay?
Streaming Dungeons and
Go ahead.
Dragons Online. The final chapter.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Is she saying fuck you?
No, she's saying potty too.
Oh.
Do you need to go potty? Goodness gracious. Yeah. Okay, Mama's okay. Thank you. Mama's okay. Here. Okay, okay. Yeah, everything now is and
You're coming through broken.
so
I don't know if it's because you left your phone somewhere and walked away from it and thought you had it, but
no, it's
right. So it's exactly what I said it was.
yeah, I know. It's in the kitchen. Go ahead, sit down. Thank you. Ouch. Toddlers, man. So what I was trying to say is that everything right now is no, my do it, and Gwendolyn's turn. Go on, sit
Makes
down.
sense.
Mama, I mean, like, she is 2 next week, so. Sit down. Sit down. Try to go. Gwendolyn, do you need to go potty? Gwendolyn, we're not getting in a shower right now.
13, 18. Okay. Alright, just let me know when everybody's ready.
I'm ready. So I don't know why I have a red square with a green circle there on the map. I'm assuming it was the chest.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready. What? Come here. Oh, big girl. Say hi. Yeah, say hi. You're not going to be able to hear anybody because they're on my headset. Mwah. A smooch? You want a smooch?
Oh, I can make coffee while we wait.
Oh, yes. Absolutely have coffee. Coffee, Dave? No?
Like I said, when everybody's ready, just let me know.
Are you going to sit down and watch a show now? Is it okay for me to put something on for you? Yeah. All right. Go sit in Mom's chair. Go on. Yep. There you go. Jeez. And you know what, Dan? I'm gonna join you for a cup of coffee. Don't know if you can hear me right now, but this one. I'm gonna be wired, and I give zero shit.
Oh,
So I have a question for you guys.
Huh? What's
why
that?
are men
So-
stupid?
No. More along the lines of like professional and personal goals.
Waking up in the morning.
Go on.
So, my goal is by the end of the year to have my pilot license. And I'm very tempted to put like a virtual tip jar or something, like a sign in my massage room. But I don't know if I want to do that because I don't want people to feel pressured to tip to like help me out. What would you guys
You know what I would do,
What?
especially in today's day and age?
What?
Do one with like, just do like a QR code thing.
Okay.
And like literally just have the sign be like, tips are welcome with a QR code because most everybody uses Venmo, Cash App, whatever, nowadays.
Yeah.
And then it, because of how common it is, but it's not like you have a tip jar, kind of like you said, like a virtual one. Just have like a little board that's like, tips are welcome, and it has a little QR code of either Cash App, Venmo, or both, whatever, PayPal. They all do the same shit.
Um,
And then,
I mean-
they can walk by and scan it.
and then they also get the anonymity. Like, if they feel
Yeah, that's
embarrassed, then they'll just like scan it and leave, or like pretend to scan it and leave, which is
Well,
fine.
that's exactly what I mean. Is it's like,
Okay.
But what
It
was
makes
that
it
for? You
Okay.
said
easier.
massage room, or I didn't.
I'm sorry?
I didn't hear you. Like.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Sorry, I do massage therapy for a living.
okay. I just didn't hear you. That's all.
Yeah, no worries.
Honestly, I expect like outside the food and nightlife industry, I expect that to be like the number one tipped thing. But I mean, fuck, do I know?
You would
I've never
think.
been to
That
America.
You
that
would-
and tattoos.
Oh, I always tip my tattoo artist.
As long as they do a good job.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I showed you a picture of it in my back, right?
Yeah. I was like, what? Kaylin got a tattoo like a month ago,
Yeah.
and like she's got a few over this year, but she got one like a month ago and said that she still ended up tipping the person even though she was not happy with like how certain things turned out. And I was like, then why tip?
No.
I was
Uh,
like, you pay for your hourly fee, and I was like, and you say fuck the tip if you are not happy with what you got. You know, like
Absolutely.
it wasn't like horrible. She just didn't like how the shading was because the person just wasn't good at it. So she had her normal tattoo artist fix it, and he was able to fix it no problem. But I was like, why give a tip at all? Like I would never tip if I was
if it's
pissed if
crappy
I didn't
work,
like it.
don't tip.
Put it this way: if I were to get a tattoo and it wasn't done well, regardless of if I liked it when it was done or not, if they didn't actually do the job right, I wouldn't pay them at all. I don't give a fuck about hourly rate. I would, however, pay
Well, they
more
might
than the
consider
hourly
that a
rate
theft
for
of service,
something good.
though.
I'd consider it false advertisement, and the tattoo is permanent, right?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about it in
It's the
that
same
outlook.
thing. Like if you serve me something that is actually trash, like that is barely edible when I order in a restaurant or a bar or grill or whatever,
Hmm.
I'm not paying you. I don't give a fuck. You can call the cops. You can get your big brother. You can get the goddamn Hell's Angels to me. I'm like, no, no.
Well, I mean, especially if it's agreed upon at the time of service that it's supposed to be a certain way.
Yeah, but put it this way. If if you give me a massage and the only thing you've advertised is massages or massage therapy, then it's
Hmm.
okay. But if you set up something like we like will always relieve tension or whatever, and you don't do it, I'm like, no, this is not what I paid for.
Fair enough.
Um, you know, it's kind of like a bad thing to compare to, but like
No, I
there
get
you
where you're
actually
coming from,
do,
though.
yeah, yeah, like uh,
Well, yeah, but that's a double-edged sword
yeah,
because say you have somebody who comes in with like chronic issues and they don't say anything about that and they get it done and it's like, well, it didn't relieve the problem that they already had.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
but
why we
that's
ask
that's
at the beginning of service is like, are there any major spots of you know tension or
yeah,
anything that you want me to focus on?
yeah, and also that should be given unsolicited, like just hi, my back is killing me. Can you help? You know, or
Oh
like
yeah.
I
Yeah.
pulled a
I'm
muscle.
going to
Like
the chiropractor next week
Oh, nice.
yeah,
because
yeah.
I fucking need it.
Also, check the chat.
No.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, nice.
Whoa,
Finally done.
Oh yeah, that was done
that,
as of 2020.
that is really cool, and I've never seen that kind of like a rose dragon or like even a plant
Uh-huh.
dragon.
Yeah, and no
Congratulations.
one will ever have the same thing either because he drew it up like on me before we got started.
Yeah, like that's the worst. That's the primary reason I never got tattoos. Like I would have gotten them when I was younger, but I couldn't find anything I liked that wasn't already on someone, and I'm like, I
Right.
didn't. Yeah, and
That's why mine is one of my tattoos. All mine are custom.
Oh yeah.
a former friend of mine had a really good one. He's become an actual asshole now, or I guess
It was
he always
actually
was. He has Hugin and Munin, Odin's two ravens, on his
Mhm.
chest from a branch that stretches from his back, and he's got Yggdrasil covering basically his whole back.
Wow.
Yeah,
Two of my coworkers have known each other for so long that they have very similar tattoos. Um, they were kind of inspired by each other. So my one coworker, has essentially like a tree of life on her back, but it's done in like the four seasons. And then my other coworker liked it so much that she kind of did a spin on that as well, and it's on her thigh. I was like, why would you do that? It's like essentially the same thing.
Well, I kind of like the idea. I've seen a few people who have had like matching tattoos that aren't identical. Like, for instance, on your leg. I don't know if you've seen those leg tattoos. You put your legs together and it forms a whole picture. But they've had it like one's had it on the left and one's had it on his right. And when they stand together, you can see the whole picture.
Ah, so my mom and I actually have a similar thing, except it's on our wrists. And so when we put our wrists together, it makes a whole butterfly. Mine says daughter, and hers says mom or mother.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Crossfire Halo.
I don't
Said,
know. In a more
Hi.
adult age, I still want to get tattoos, but it's like I don't want to get one just to get one.
Hey, Halo, how you doing tonight? Or today?
Crossfire Halo.
said, feels like forever since I played D&D.
Yeah.
Crossfire Halo.
Said, doing good. Just got home from work.
That's good. That's good. Hopefully you had a good day.
Wow.
So I have what is called syndactyly on my right foot, which is two toes stuck together,
Okay.
and I got the dotted line of scissors on them.
You got what?
I got a cut
Crossfire
here symbol
Halo.
on my
Oh,
toes.
Said,
Okay. Also,
been
you're the
good.
coolest mom
hoping
ever.
to do
'Cause
some
not
pubbage or art
only
tonight.
you have like tattoos like that, and do nerdy shit like D&D or whatever. But you're actually a dinosaur. You're a pterodactyl.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
basically.
If you do the PUBG, just let me know. I'll hit you up or hit me up. I'm not gonna be up real late tonight. I got to go in early tomorrow, but if y'all get doing PUBG, just hit me up. Let me know.
Crossfire Halo.
Said, heck yeah, we will let you know.
Sound like a weenie. Hopefully they'll get started with this damn last round and be up for a little bit.
Crossfire Halo.
Said, 6 is off near 7:30.
7, so that's 5, 6, 7, 4, 4, 5 o'clock my time, which we should be finishing up this by that time. But I'll be around tonight.
Crossfire Halo.
Said, K.
One where somebody had a double mastectomy, and they basically did like a floral and prana sports bra.
Did you say vasectomy? I thought that was when you
No,
snip.
double mastectomy.
Okay. My Latin is not as fresh as I thought.
Yeah, a mastectomy is breast removal.
Oh, okay. Something like this though. I could actually get something like this original made. If I get the landscape from the island I'm from. Like, we could just paint my mountains. Something like that would be cool.
Yeah, like the skyline or whatever from where you're from.
Yeah, the only problem is like I did consider getting my we have what it's not quite the same, but what you would call a county we call Comuna. And I could get each of them has their own insignia, like, a crest, an actual crest of arms from way back when. But mine is so fucking basic. Vapen. Show. Yeah. Let me show you how basic I mean. Like this is next level.
Oh
This
yeah.
is Yeah. I considered getting something like that and the Norwegian flag
Oh,
on each shoulder, but I fucking hate this
like
country now.
cauldrons.
Yeah.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, mine's actually not too different from that, actually.
No, I mean they're like I said, it's a very basic one.
Oh, yeah. Mine's pretty basic. My maiden name is Clot, and it's basically 3 boars on a red and yellow flag.
Yeah, I mean it's still more advanced than mine.
Yeah, but we've got the same colors.
Yay!
Mac and cheese. See if she'll eat with me.
I did also consider getting verses from the Snorre Edda, for like covering my back. I don't know if you've seen Archer, but there's a very similar thing there.
The show Archer?
Yeah, the animated show Archer. What's her name? The round woman who grew up on a farm and fights everything.
The blonde.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny is that I'm very familiar with what the characters look like, but I never really watched it.
Okay. What's her?
Like mostly memes.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Pam. Not sure. Pam. Tattoo. Yeah. I'll. So, like in the like second season or something or whatever, it comes out that she actually does like bare knuckle fighting as a hobby. Like everybody thinks she's just like some fat girl who works in the office, right? And it turns out she's actually beaten up like more bikers and actual. Yeah.
Oh, she sounds like me. Yeah.
That's just the text.
I love it.
It's kind of like the Boondock Saints speech, just tattooed on the back and then just like notches for everyone.
I love it. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how hungry I was.
You should eat something then. It looks like we're just waiting around for people anyway.
Nope.
I'm
waiting on everybody to be ready.
Okay. I'm just waiting on you to say we're starting.
Well, yeah, that's why I said let me know when everybody is ready to start.
Oh, sorry. Then we got sidetracked. My bad.
That's fine. I'm not in a rush.
Alright.
I mean, part of sitting here and doing some of this stuff is being able to hang out and, chill and catch up and.
Yeah. Then I get to.
If it's just like literally sit down, play D&D, and be like, yeah, then it's not really that much fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's not that much fun.
Fair enough.
Sit, converse, have a good time, and then we can get into the nitty gritty.
I'm grabbing a coffee, and after which I am good to go whenever somebody says to go. So.
Same. Yep, I'm ready. I'm just sitting down eating.
Alright, does anybody want to go over what happened? Time.
2 weeks ago.
And make sure that everybody, because at the end of it, everybody decided to rest up. So make sure that you did hit a long rest.
Yep.
Spells are good. Rest
Just
are
in
good.
case.
Hit points are good. Okay, I'm good.
I think I did it before, but didn't hit it again.
It could have been, but I'm just making sure. So that way that there's,
Yeah, I was just doing a double check.
Yeah. On later, yeah, no, never mind.
There we go. That one over here.
Hmm.
No, I just think somebody's photoshopped it, but I found like a picture of Angelina Jolie with a tattoo on her arm, and it's just like coordinates, like just a long
No.
set of like latitude and longitude, and it's like
Oh
really
no.
faded.
All right. So last time, you guys ended up running into Feral Soul,
Mm-hmm.
and he gave you the location of the. What did he give you the location of?
He claimed to give us the location of the cure by his laboratory,
Ah.
which was inside the crab shitty, which is like, no, this is not really an alchemy workshop, is it? He's just, hoping the crabs will eat us. That's my idea, at least. And then we walked around, and Children and Quaho were like, we should feed the crabs. We should talk to the crabs. We should feed the crabs. We should talk to the crabs. Hey, crabs, you want to make a deal? And then the
Time
crabs
off.
were
Time
like,
off.
we're like, fuck the octopus. It sucks.
Yeah,
And then
basically, yep.
and then Quaho was like, bruh, you know that octopus we almost died to earlier just from like saying hello to? We should totally go kill that thing so these crabs won't eat us when we try to get the chest.
Are you gonna keep watching? Or you want to come have some mac and cheese?
And that was
Want some
about
mac and
what I
cheese?
remember.
All right. Hold on. Back up.
It's pretty close.
I mean, that's a pretty decent synopsis if I've heard one.
I should totally do abridged voicing or whatever.
Absolutely. Here, you want some mac and cheese? No? Are we gonna go back over to the living room? Hey. All right. Where are you going? You got some food? All right. Let's go sit down. Here.
All right. So as you guys wake up, oh, why is my map being dumb? As you guys wake up,
Brutus, enough.
you can hear footsteps outside in the hallway.
Uh-oh.
Won't it?
I will crack the door open and peek outside to see who it is.
Okay. As you do so, Orbo is walking around in the hallways looking for you guys.
Oh, where you been, Orvo?
He explains that he had answers or he had questions and stuff that he wanted from Fell, so he decided to stay behind and get the information he wanted.
Care to share?
No.
Oh.
He tells you
Well-
he said he would, help bring you here, but he had his own motives.
He said that
Hmm.
we should help him carry loot. That was pretty much it.
Oh, he said there was still loot here that he wanted.
Yeah.
Well,
So he asked what you guys are up to, and
I think we're still gonna try to do something about the octopus, so that way the crabs will let us have the damn box.
That's the plan, if I heard one.
box. What's in the box?
Well, there's a box that's submerged, supposedly, as the cure for the frozen woe.
See Orvo's face kind of just tilt over and go, really?
Well, that's what he said yesterday.
And how do we get into the box?
Well, we got to get it out of the water. There's 4 crabs.
We can
On
kill
guard.
the
Well, if you remember
crabs,
last
we can
time
build
during the whole
crabs.
conversation, Orvo was kind of off in his own little, he wasn't
Right.
actually paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
We can kill the crabs, we can feed the crabs, or we can kill the octopus. That's our 3 options.
We still haven't tried feeding them. I mean, you made a deal with them.
Well, they didn't seem to be too interested in the zombie corpses.
Yeah, remember we threw a
We never
zombie-
offered them the zombie corpses. We never tried.
I thought we did. Oh, no, we did that to the octopus.
Well, the only reason we didn't try is because they said fish. They didn't say anything about body.
I don't suppose you happen to have any fish on you, Orvo?
No.
I don't think any of us have any fish.
Oh, good enough to ask.
So Orvo kind of
Oh.
looks at you guys and goes, so if we get rid of the octopus, we get the cure?
Yep.
That's the
That was
word.
the deal that I had made with the crabs.
You see Orvo just head down the hallway.
He's like, all right, let's kill him.
I suppose we shall follow.
Yep, let's go. Here you go. Have some more. You're welcome. All right, how do we want to approach this, guys? Orwell, what do you think?
Yeah, Orvo's already making his way to the door.
Yeah, okay. So what,
I
he's just going
follow.
to go in and try to fireball the thing?
I follow at a respectful distance.
All right,
What's
I
a
guess I'll go in
respectful
and help him.
distance? Okay, you're gonna be in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a bow. Probably just sit outside the door aiming. Cowboy,
Yeah.
it's your mic act. Oh,
No.
what are you doing?
Well, since it's going to be crowded in there, I'm going to just kind of hang
Yeah,
out
is it yummy?
here. There's going to get so much room in there.
I think you might need to
Ugh.
check your mic sensitivity or reconnect your headset.
Some water. You want some water? You want some chocolate milk?
Discord.
You want some chocolate milk?
1 2 1 2 1 2 1.
No? You want some Donald Duck juice?
I'd like
And
some Donald Duck
the
juice.
juice?
Do, do,
Oh yeah, it's great.
do.
It's orange
Let's
juice and
try
there's no
that
sugar
cherry
added. It's
cherry.
actually quite
Okay.
tasty.
Seems to be a little bit better. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna hang back right about where I'm at because it's getting crowded in that doorway.
No worries.
Don't have a lot of fighting room in there, especially for an eight-armed octopus.
I'm like anticipating being grappled by the octopus.
Pretty much.
Ready my maces. Yeah. You can have more. Eat your noodles.
1 sec, I was checking through stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had forgotten to do Orvo's long rest and stuff. So I was like, why do I not have spell slots for anything?
Careful.
Alright, so as you guys make it into the room,
Mm-hmm.
what was E? I know there was a perception. That's 13.
Mm. Oh yeah. Mm. You have an idea? Can you take a bite?
I mean, he seemed pretty, storming in there, so.
Yep. I'm
Well-
just kind of.
Yeah, but I had to go through and look at numbers real quick
Yeah, no,
because
it's-
there's to see if you can see him in the water, there's a perception check. And I was rolling that real quick and I had to see what the counter was.
okay, no, it's just like the way you described it. We're basically, I think, all of us waiting to see what he will do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Orvo's about to. It's just like I said, his thing was there's a perception to see if you can actually see him in the water, countered to the stealth check of the octopus in the water. So Orvo's first thing was, can he see it?
Yeah,
Did he succeed?
apparently not. Or he would have lost it, I'm guessing.
Octopus has a +5 to stealth, so
I mean, the octopus is underwater, so that probably, affects it a bit too.
Mm-hmm.
with
Are you all
that,
done?
Yep. Initiative rolls on everybody.
Yep.
Such a
18.
required.
I go to 4. Hey. No, thank you. Please don't do that.
Nope, wrong one. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Just that one.
you know, I'm satisfied with this. I rolled high. I still ended up on the bottom, but
No,
Found that customer.
no, I did worse.
I rolled the wrong dice on that custom roll.
I mean, wait, what?
You said
Oh.
roll initiative, and I
What
just
is it?
didn't roll a D20. Is what it is.
Okay. It's no big deal.
So just ignore that one.
Gwendolyn,
I mean, it's all D20s,
Gwendolyn.
so
Stop. Ah, child.
Yeah, but my initiative I got a +3 on.
No, thank you.
yeah. But I mean, just
My
it's probably because
dice.
I'm used to sitting at a table and rolling actual dice. Like I'm used to doing
Right.
modifiers in my head. Which is probably also why I like the percentage system so much on dices.
Mary, you got a what?
I got a
4?
4. So even though I'm in the room, I go
Oh,
last.
I forgot about the rug of smother.
Okay. We're done. We're done. You're done. All done, kid. Juice all over yourself. Yeah. Not okay.
Yeah, it's sad the rug got a higher one than you.
Oh my god.
Funny,
Rug
funny,
is
funny.
magical, okay? It's a magic
Yeah.
rug.
Come on. You're done, kid. Go on. Go on, tiny drunk person.
Sildar Orvo. Oh, she got a 20. Okay.
Tiny drunk person, also known as my child.
Yeah, basically.
Cowboy, what did you get?
10.
I got a 4. Rug got an 18. Orvo got an 18. Dan, you got a 15.
15.
You got a 19.
I'll be there in a second, babe. Goodness gracious. Yes, Mama will put on more for you. There it goes.
Okay.
There it goes. What, Brutus? You go outside? Alright, hold on. Mm-mm.
Kind of a slow burn today, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's kind of a slow burn today, isn't it?
Indeed. What? Nope.
Okay, now everybody's in it. Orvo will get his first thing. All the initiatives are done.
Oh my goodness. Right, Brutus, let's go outside. I like how you've got rug capitalized.
Right? The 15.
Brutus,
And it does not succeed. No DC on that. And 20. So it does hit. Rolls on rolls on rolls.
Yep.
Alright, so he throws a fireball into the water.
That sounds, you know, like he could have done smarter things, but okay.
Well, as you see the water start to boil in the area. The octopus surfaces. Token. Thank you. And then we'll go into initiative order, which will go. Oh, okay. Well, Rayleigh. He was still way back here. Sure, she's only got a 30-foot movement speed. She'll make her way there. Enters. It is there.
Hiccup.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I will use that. She has Mask of the Wild. Yeah, I'd say she is hidden.
Wanna tell us what you got going on there?
All right. You got a nat 20 on longbow. 13. 22 points of damage.
Enough. One. Great. Now the dog's talking back too.
All right. Miranda takes her shot. Good crit, too. I was doing 1.5 on that, wasn't I? On the crits? Yes.
Yeah, you were doing damage in half for crits.
Round up. 7 equals. Cool. So after Orvo's damage, which didn't do a lot because he fireballed water, go figure, but the water started to boil. He still took damage. And then as it rised, Miranda shot it with a. She was able to get her. She used Mask of whatever it's called, and was able to enter stealth. And then got a crit with the longbow. And it will go back to Orvo's turn. There we go. Okay. Going to use his Staff of Withering. You know. Nope, won't matter. With that hit, was it 7 points of damage with the Staff of Withering. So as you see her arrow go right into the octopus's skull, it starts to look very, very, fucked up. And he takes out his Staff of Withering and casts it at it. And it seems to start to deteriorate as it
Staff
dies.
of the octopus. The octopus?
The octopus.
Well, that was
It's a
fast.
It's a staff of withering. It's
Necrotic.
bullshit level.
Oh. So Orvo's a bit OP.
I mean, it was only 7 It's only 2d10.
The octopus?
It's just 2d. No, the Staff of Withering. It's 2d10 necrotic damage.
Oh.
But it's only got three charges. I was say if the octopus had survived, it would have been a con save, and it would have had disadvantages for an hour on ability and saving throws. But
I mean,
it only had
killed it. What?
yes, that killed it. So the very first hit, the fireball, even at the reduced damage that I did, Miranda's longbow with a nat 20 that critted ended up being oh, I didn't even add in her crit damage. Actually, it probably would have been dead. No, I added in the crit damage, didn't I? That's
Well, I mean, you did
13
ask
plus
about the
13 plus
1.5.
7, that's 33. Plus 7. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's actually overkill.
Dude. How the heck could we manage? Why couldn't we manage that the first time?
Because it swings big and nobody wanted to fight it.
We all ran out.
Fair.
Everybody ran away. It had 52 points of health. Like, it honestly just swings big and grapples.
Fair enough. Anyhow, it's done with.
Yeah, it's
All
sitting
right,
there
so-
withering away in the water right now, just slowly. Like I said, it got hit with the necrotic, and it's just slowly deteriorating.
Is there anything useful to glean from it? Is
It's
there anything going to be left behind?
no, it's slowly, like I said, deteriorating away.
All right, let's go back to the crabs and tell them that we killed the octopus.
It was actually a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Like even for me, like rolling for stuff, like I wasn't expecting it to go that quick. Because I ended up quartering Orvo's fireball damage because it hit water.
Right.
So Orvo kind of looks at you and goes, "So this is what you needed done?"
Yep. All right, so I guess I'll lead the way back over to the other room with the chest.
All right.
Oh,
We'll go for sake of moving everybody's stuff. Boop and boop. Hold on. Oh, I don't want that. You're dead. Go away.
Look.
Yeah, we're just gonna take the octopus with.
All right, so now, Quejo, you should be able to talk to the crabs and tell them that we took care of the octopus problem.
Okay. Can I see them in the water?
Oh, Dean. What is your passive? Negative. You can roll for perception on them. Nope. You don't see shit.
Alright, I'll do what I did before. Walk over to the water, take my sword, slap it on the water. Wake them up. Which means I need to be... Where?
And as you do so, one of the crabs grabs onto your sword.
We have gotten rid of your problem. The evil, mean octopus is dead.
Do you still have the talk to animals check on?
No, he'd have to recast it.
I guess I'm metaing a little bit, but
I forgot
I
to
didn't
cast it.
know it.
I forgot to cast it. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Would you quit?
Fine.
Alright. I cast... Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. I hit
Yeah,
spell
no
slot, so you're
apologies.
good.
You're good.
So when that happens, you see one of the crabs disappear. And the other one's just kind of still holding onto your sword, staring at you.
We would like to have the contents of the chest, please. I kept my side of the bargain.
A few minutes go by, and all of a sudden you see the crab kind of pop back up. Everybody else would hear just kind of bubbling, skittering.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hold on.
Cowboy, you hear him sit there, and one of the crabs would tell him, "Good."
Mama.
May we have the contents of the chest, please?
Hold on.
Let's go at your sword, and they all disappear back down into the water.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna walk around here. How deep was that? There.
I don't think you ever figured that out.
I remember we could see the chest. I didn't remember.
But it's
how
fully
deep it was.
submerged.
Yeah, you could see the chest, but it was fully submerged,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, which I'm looking.
And it's one of the ones that's attached to the floor, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I was gonna say you can.
Well, I guess one of us is gonna have to get in the water and open it up.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. That's the reason I walked over there, because I didn't know how deep it was right there. But I like to try to reach over and open the chest up.
Alright. Second, chest is locked.
Don't trust it locked. Okay. Inventory.
I'm gonna break out that trusty crowbar of yours.
That's what I'm looking at. Just a torch, water. I just trying to make sure I didn't have any tools. Yeah, I pull my old crowbar out and try to pry it open.
Bear
Just
underscore
a
layer.
second. There we go.
Said.
Okay.
Farther dog.
Bear underscore layer.
Said. Farther.
So that'd be a strength check with advantage.
21.
So with advantage, so make sure you roll your second one.
Oh, okay.
Bear underscore layer.
Said. Dog fart.
Yes, very much that is working.
Alright. So with a 21, you've got the crowbar, and you hear well, you hear a muffled, cracking noise from under the water as you pop the lid. While that I also need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Get out there.
It's during the time while you stood in the water and you cracked the lid open. You take a point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Bunny, bunny.
What she said.
Funny bunny Pete. Yeah. You want to sit on my lap? Excuse me, Brutus. Sorry, my children are fighting over me right now. Watch out, bub. Watch out.
At least you're worth fighting for.
I would hope so. Baba, move. Back up, Brutus. Back up. It's okay. It's Lynn. She gets jealous of the dog and vice versa. It's hilarious.
Hey, Wayo.
There we go. I fixed it.
Hey,
Alright, so
Grandpa.
you probably because you clicked it more than once. Alright, so
Evelyn,
you've
stop.
cracked it open. That's where we're at.
Away.
And looks like was Sildar's yelling at you
Like,
as this happens.
ask the crabs if there's anything shiny down there that they that we can get. That they can get for
Oh, yeah.
us.
No,
And
the
in return,
crab
they can
once
eat that
once-
octopus.
once the crabs were told that the octopus was gone, the one crab went to go and look, and they disappeared.
Yeah, they're having a feeding frenzy.
I try to nicely remove the top of the chest without damaging it.
It's on like a hinge,
No, okay.
thing, so you can lift it up.
Alright,
But you right now you are submerged in water because the chest is 5 feet below.
okay.
Because I am big, can I go over there to just kind of like
Yeah, let me get out of the water.
grab him if need be?
Okay, you're getting out of the water.
I'm gonna get out of the water and let Tall Lady walk in there.
So I need you to roll another con save.
I did the hard work.
It's at disadvantage. Sorry.
Twice.
Oh, no, never mind. Ability checks are effect level 1. Saving throw is level 3. You're fine. So with that, you're able to make it out of the water. How?
Hey. Stop it, please. Gwendolyn, no thank you.
I'm gonna ask real quick, is your height accurate?
Mine?
Yep.
Let me get to it real quick.
I mean, it can't be if you're half horse, right? Are you a little pony?
That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking.
12 hands,
12.
I think, should be about accurate.
You're 4 feet tall.
Wait, what?
I know how hands work.
Then
One hand is
probably
3
not.
feet. Or sorry, yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah,
Hold on.
three hands equals 1 foot.
3 hands is 1 foot.
Yep, that's why I'm asking if this is accurate, because
Okay.
otherwise you're 4 feet tall.
No.
and you're not as big as.
That cannot work because if it does, the previous feats have been literal retard strength.
No, seriously.
That's why I'm looking
Well,
at it
because
and I'm like, I'm gonna ask, and I will not retro anything
no,
because it'll be hilarious. But
Well, that's weird though, because like if I've been 12 hands this whole time, then I'm actually like a little thing.
I never looked.
and not...
I never looked at your height, so I didn't. It was one of those. Assumption wise, you're about the size of a horse. But just for reference, 3 hands is 1 foot.
That can't be right.
So I don't know what. Yes, it is. I have been around horses like most. Let's not argue this one, please.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to argue it, but like.
She's not arguing the measurement. She's arguing her being that height.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's just because I went and looked at your height and it says 12 hands. So I want to make sure that how tall were you wanting that you actually, had meant to be.
I don't know, like.
Let's just say like 7 feet and say that's horse-ish.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, see.
Like somewhere between 6 and 7 feet.
Because that'd be kind of hard to tell if she blocked the doors. If she wasn't 4 foot tall.
Right, exactly. Like.
Okay, so then if you don't mind going and changing that to like 21 hands.
21 hands? Okay, hold on.
Yes. That would be accurate.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. I'm sorry. Like I thought.
Oh no.
Like...
It's not one of those like. It's all of a sudden I went to look and I'm like, hold on.
It's also an actually archaic form of measurement that only a like huge fucking weirdo like Jeremy would ever know about. So. You probably would have gotten away with it.
There are things called farriers, and they know all about that too. Anyways, moving on from that, I just wanted to make sure.
I've worked on people who ride horses, and they're like, "Oh yeah, my horse is like 16 hands, and he's giant." And I was like, okay, sure,
well,
whatever that means."
At the head, if you do that at 3, that's you got a horse that stands 16. That's like 5.5, or was that 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? So 16. So that's roughly like 5.5 feet tall. For a horse, that's pretty tall. Because that's where the head stands, or where the back stands. I apologize.
Are we doing headstands?
Okay. Okay.
Right.
It has changed. Do I need to hit a save thing anywhere?
Don't think so. I think once you update it, you just move to a different.
On that.
Okay, so it should be there.
On web pages like that, once you hit enter on something, you essentially saved it.
Okay, so you make your way into the water, correct?
Yeah.
To
try and get what's in the chest out of it.
With you being, like I said, we'll call it 7 feet.
A little bit taller.
It will still submerge you up to your body. You'd have like.
We're gonna say another B word.
Up to your tits.
That's fine.
Like your nipples are just barely touching, getting nippy.
Yeah. Sure.
Yep. So you're still gonna have to roll a con save.
Yep, that's fine.
Is that the new standard for whether or not you've got to roll a con save? It's like, are your nipples freezing?
Hey, I got a 23.
Can you cut diamonds?
Yeah.
Listen, boys.
So with that,
don't excite
you
me.
said 23, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So with that, you don't take a point of exhaustion. You are cold, but so you're at the chest.
Yep. I'm gonna, I guess, dig around and see what I can pull out of the chest.
Okay, so as you start to dig around, like you put your hands down and you can feel fine sand like the other chest that you guys have found.
Uh-huh.
So make an investigation check.
Oh, motherfucker. 5.
Yeah. So you are feeling around and you feel just a whole bunch of fine sand. You kind of like,
Alright, hold on, hold on.
have you ever played with magic sand? As you like pick it up and it just kind of runs through your fingers and you're just sitting there like, "Ooh,
Perception.
it's in
Can
the
I roll
water. It's
perception
cool."
too?
What?
Can I roll perception
sure.
too?
Sure, roll a perception.
I'm miffled. What just happened?
Just wait. I'll explain it here in a second. Roll perception. Okay. So with that, she can't see through the water, but she's sitting there playing with the sand that's in the trunk or in the chest. So as you guys are all watching, she's like taking her hand, making like a shovel out of it, putting it underwater, bringing it back up, and you guys see sand running through her fingers as she keeps doing it over and over.
I can't find anything, guys.
I'm also
I think you broke her.
So what do you do?
Get out of the water. I can't find anything.
I need you to roll another con save.
Oh my god. Oh, that gets me a good roll. 16.
Second. I just gotta double check. Yeah, no, that beats it. Okay, so as you make your way out of the water, you take one more handful of sand as you're walking out of the water, and you're like, "Look, guys."
Dead. Oh my gosh. I haven't laughed that hard in a minute.
I walk over and I don't say anything and I just give her like a deep hug. Pat her on the back and just I don't let go. Just there. It's all gonna be better soon.
Just an FYI, you're all cold and wet now too.
One moment. And I cast
Prestidigitation.
this. Yeah. Like, vroom. Yeah. We are no longer wet. We are maybe cold. Please don't shank me with your nipples.
Oh my goodness. I can't. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm already calling today's session a resounding victory. Anytime
No.
somebody laughs this hard,
Oh man. I haven't laughed like this in so long.
Rayleigh's character going to go in and try next.
Good luck.
Where's her con save?
Yeah, wake up the hippo.
Ooh. Takes a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, make it wake up.
Oh, okay, there you go. She nat 20s. She has advantage, but just in case.
Is there even a point in rolling it after she nat 20s the first one?
Well, I mean, it was a dirty 20. They both were, but
Oh, I
regardless.
thought you said not.
I thought it was too, but then I realized it was the +4. She rolled a 16 +4, and then she rolled a 18 +4, so she got 20 and 22. So regardless, she's sitting there. You can see her like digging through it. She's like, she walks past Vinza and just is like, "Yeah, sand. Cool. Let me go look. And all of a sudden she reaches in and, you can tell she's like starting to shiver. It's pretty cold as it's up to her neck, the water.
Mhm.
And she reaches in and she pulls out some more sand and looks at you and goes, "Hey, you want some more?" And just kind of tosses it over. And goes, "There's other things in here." As she pulls out,
Listen here, sassy pants.
as she starts going through and she asks for somebody to come to the edge of the water as she's finding a bunch of stuff.
I'll go.
And she
My
starts
thumbs up away from
handing
it.
she starts handing over vial after vial of what you guys
Hide them,
would believe
Sildar.
to
Hide
be
them fast.
right. From what Feral Soul told you was where the cure was. So she starts pulling out vial after vial and hands you about 20 vials.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, hide them fast. We don't want
I-
the elementals to get a hold on them.
The elemental's dead.
I mean, we don't.
Remember?
have it all over.
Orvo torched
Blasted
him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but there might be more outside.
Understandable.
Was this the frozen woe, or does this look different?
No, it's a cure.
Okay, well, I'm stashing the shit out of this.
Well, I about passed 2 of them over.
Do I actually need to sleight of hand check to hide a bunch on me?
Are you actually trying to hide them?
Well, I'm not trying to hide all of them. I'm just trying to stash a few.
I'm gonna need you to explain what you mean.
So I'm obviously being given a bunch of vials, right? You said she gave me about 20 vials.
Yeah, she's standing there handing over,
Yeah, and I
she's
wanna,
counting.
like,
I'm
try
going to tell you,
to-
she's counting them out, and she's sitting there handing them to you.
Ah.
Her investigation was a 22. She's sitting there like,
Fair enough. I did realize, like, if she's counting them out, then I'm not gonna bother.
I can carry it.
she's thoroughly going through this chest, finding what's in there. So, so yeah, she hands you 20 vials of what you believe to be the antidote that Feral Soul told you about.
Yeah.
And also, with that roll, actually, hold on a second. She also finds Erisat's eye.
Ooh, what's that?
It looks like an eye.
I'll hold on to that.
Yeah.
She'll reach over and hand it to you.
How many flying monkeys do you need to give me that thing?
Why?
Because I may have a use for it very, very soon.
Oh, really?
Considering it needs attunement.
Considering it also needs me to remove one of my eyes. Anyway, I think we're metagaming a little bit right now.
You're medic.
I am. I mean, you told us what it was. You didn't describe it. You just told us, hey, this is what you found.
Yep.
Yeah, I just said I would hold on to it.
Anyways.
You found an item. But anyways, so yeah, she would hand that over to you. Vinza, so you could put Aristat's eye into your inventory. I will do this. There you go. There's the spelling. So you should be able to
Yeah,
find it
spell
inside the inventory management thingy, whatever.
It's under
Mhm.
wondrous item common.
Why am I not seeing it? Ah, there it is. Thank you. What the heck?
Is there anything else in the chest?
No. She has found everything that is in there. Roll for initiative.
Yay!
Hold on.
That's fine.
Why am I not seeing where it was at?
If you want,
It-
I can go in and put it in.
That's really
Yeah,
weird.
would you please? Because I can't see
When
the
you click
messages from
inventory.
the spelling.
Oh, okay, that's no problem. I'll get it. Add item.
Thank you. Sorry.
Add to. I'll put it in your backpack for now.
That's fine.
Okay, it's in your backpack. So if you refresh or whatever, you should see it.
We
Okay,
ended up
that
having the potions, by the way, just a little bit of bookkeeping before initiative resolves.
You can just put 20 vials.
you said move it to my equipment.
No, I put it in your backpack for you.
Yeah.
I was looking through where I was going to put it. You can put it wherever you want.
Okay. No worries.
I
Thank
just
you.
threw it in the backpack.
That works for me. Excuse me. Oh, right. I need to roll initiative. It's a 16 for me. What are we fighting now?
Big crabs.
You think so?
I mean, it could be undead, could be crabs, could be the dwarf is
Could be
turning on
Orvo.
us. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, I don't trust that fucker.
No, not really. Mwah. Oh, did you see the clock?
Quaho got a 20. 20. Dan got an 8. Luxurious.
Dan has good rolls when it matters, right?
Right. 18. Rug. Orvo got a. Oh, he got 2 21s. Team. This
Oh, you did update mine. I
13.
got 16.
Six. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jane.
Man,
There. Okay. As everything happens,
Yeah, that is at work. Good job. Are you singing the ABCs? Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good. All right. So
What?
as that happens, oh, I rolled it to myself. It was a nat 1.
Oh.
The save DC or the escape DC is a 13. That did not work.
I'm sorry.
So as this happens, the rug grabs Rayleigh's character and smothers her.
What? Why?
Take 9 points bludgeoning. And oh, forgot about that. So on top of that, con save. All right, well, at least con saves help because she doesn't get another point of exhaustion, but she is now being smothered, and she's 5'2", so she is currently being drowned.
In the water.
Let's grab her.
While
The rug, yeah, she hadn't made it out of the water. The rug used smother. She failed the escape DC, took 9 points of damage, is now blinded, restrained, and suffocating.
Okay, yeah, let's get her out of the water. Even though she was so sassy to me, I'm gonna run forward and try to drag her on the rug out.
Okay, for you to do that, you're gonna have to get into the water.
That's fine. Con save?
Yep.
Sorry, that's a check.
Oh, actually, hold on,
Man.
no, because it's got to go through. You're just gonna have to wait anyways, because it's gonna go into initiative order first.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Yep, the rug made its move, and they are currently underwater, so it will start with Orvo. My apologies. I would have allowed that had I not already done initiative.
Yeah, no worries.
Orvo,
Alright, so
Orvo.
what's his plan? Gwendolyn, can you stop, please? That's loud. Stop.
Orvo is going to attempt perception check. Oof. Well, Orvo is going to try to. I mean, I'm still going to cast it anyways, but he cast Dispel Magic.
Oh my goodness, my snuggly boy.
He was trying to dispel the rug, but with a perception of 13, he cannot see in the water where to hit.
Okay, thank you, Gwendolyn.
Up a little bit. He would have
Gwendolyn,
moved.
stop, please.
That'll end his turn and go to Cowboy.
What are you growling at?
Okay.
Mm.
Where am I at? Right there. So
It's
the
okay,
chest and
please.
her and all went disappearing.
Say again.
We're just,
I said,
Well, I'm removing the
Lay down.
chest out of the way because it's
Oh, lay
just no longer a valid thing.
come on, lay down.
But they are currently submerged underwater. So, and if you remember correctly, there was a kelp bed of stuff here. So,
Stop. Not in my face. Thank you very much. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta motorboat the boobies, not the face.
Jeremy.
What?
He's not wrong though.
I'm the best uncle ever.
You want some water? Come on.
Yes, I'm gonna go in and see if I can find her.
I heard liar.
You're going to go in?
Dive in, yeah.
Con save?
You can take your sword and slice the rug.
I'm afraid of cutting her.
With that, you don't take a point of exhaustion.
Gwendolyn, come here. Here. Have some water. You're welcome.
So what are you trying? No. I said you don't take a point of exhaustion. I'll remove it. It's fine. Just
Drink your water, baby.
all right. So what are you trying to do?
Trying to move around a little bit, see if I can find out where she's at. Look and see her.
Perception check.
Damn it.
Gwendolyn, drink. Stop. Ouch. Yeah, go on. Gwendolyn, if I gotta move you myself, you're gonna start screaming. Come on, let's go.
Sorry.
Please. All right.
14, I believe, passive. 1 second.
Go on. Go watch Mickey.
That's
Okay.
18. Yes. Okay, so with a 14, you are able to see. 1 second. That they are about out to there.
We'll try to grab her.
Oh. This. Move there to there. We'll call that 5 feet. Once you're in the water, it is difficult terrain due to the kelp. So getting to them will be. Yeah, getting to them will roughly be the rest of your movement.
Okay.
So is that what you're doing? Making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to make it to them.
Can I grab any part of the carpet?
I mean, you can try.
Okay. One in roll.
I'd say with you being in the water, you can either go between a survival check or a athletics check. And it's going to be at disadvantage because you are like you started walking out and then it gets deeper as you go out. So you're currently, I'd say, like tippy-toe treading water. So it's going to be at disadvantage.
2 rolls.
Yep. Well, so with 4, you're getting cold, and you're able to like feel the rug. You can see it. You try to grab for it, but your hands are just little too, you're starting to feel the cold take effect. It would have been a disadvantage anyways because that's an ability check. So, because you do have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that portion. You still have your bonus action.
Why the hell keep closing my damn window down? Bonus action. Take my sword and just try to poke it, try to see if I can get it to let it go. Let her go. Not hard, but just enough to let it know I got a weapon, I guess you could say.
Yep. Roll your. Roll to hit. Nope. That's damage.
I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. So one thing that you can do is, like, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it actually doesn't do it on that. It is spelled only. But yeah, you got to do the hit DC first. That. Okay, so just for reference for everybody else, 14 will hit. If you roll, and do you see how it says short sword right there in roll 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you click on that, cowboy,
Mm-hmm.
where it says click on the red thing that says short sword, it should roll out the rest of it.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Probably hit the wrong one. First one hit.
I'm talking about in roll 20.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying for future reference that, if you click on where it says short sword, it will roll out the rest of it without you having to do everything else. It does it automatically. Anyways, no, your first one is going to be what we take, the 7, because that's what you already rolled. With that, the rug will take half of that, as it has what's called damage transfer. While it's grappling a creature, the rug only takes half the damage, and the other half is dealt to who it's grappling.
Oh my gosh.
It is gonna be a fun one.
So that will be point damage because I round up no matter what. The rug will take 4 points of damage. Okay. That will be the end of your. I'll say that, technically you can move, you have 30 feet of movement. Yeah, you can move like another 2 feet if you decided to. 2.5 feet, actually. But
I'm gonna stay there and try to grab her.
okay. That will move to Bailey. She is grappled. Roll for this quick. Oof. That is 3. Oh. Cool. Hold on a second. Creature. Addition at the start of each of the target's turn. It's not just one. I did not realize that.
What?
At the start of each target's. The rug does damage just on its own turn on both
Ooh.
turns as long as it's grappled. And since she failed the grapple DC to try and escape with the 3, Mother does 7. She is now on death saves.
Ooh.
And it will move to the rug's turn.
Man, what set the rug off?
You don't know.
No, we don't know. So I'm trying to figure out. What's that, baby? Oh.
Alright.
Is it broken? You need help? Or you got it?
11. Ooh. Okay, so I actually had to go and look up death saves real quick due to the rug getting critical. That is over her max health, so she takes the damage is from a critical hit. You suffer 2 failures instead. Okay. With that, Cowboy, you can roll for an attack of opportunity as the rug pulls her another 10 feet out.
Bro.
Where's that at?
Just roll for one of your short swords.
Okay.
Do the hit DC first. 21 will hit. You can, like I said, if you click on that short sword thing, it'll actually just roll the damage out.
Yeah, but I'm already over here, so.
Go over there and click it anyway, because I want you to see what it does. Anyways, so it will take 6 points of piercing. See real quick. Okay, cool. I had disadvantage. I don't want to hear it right now. All right, so it takes 6 more points of damage, and then move to Mary.
I have no idea what to do right now.
Which I will
am-
also say, Mary, just because I had moved people out of the water, if you,
Yeah.
I will say that you were probably still next to the edge of the water after getting out, so.
Yeah. Because this moved pretty quickly.
Yeah, no.
Shoot. Trying to think of what I can do. Can I do? She's on death saves, right?
Yep. And if you want to try anything, you're going to have to roll a perception, because you cannot see her, technically.
Sound effect. Yes. All right. So I'll roll perception first to make sure I can even see her, and then try to do a channel divinity preserve life. So let me go to my skill real quick.
We'll roll your
9.
perception check first.
Yeah.
With a 9, you
I got
will not
9.
see her.
Damn. Okay. Well, since I can't see anything, and I don't have any sort of any rope or anything. I don't. I'm just gonna have to wait to see what happens. Because worst comes to worst, yeah, I'll end my turn.
Second. Oh yeah, nope. Okay. With that, it will go to Miranda's.
Gwendolyn, are we about ready for a nap, baby? No nap. No nap.
Thing. Go for perception check. She should. 16. She will be able to
Yeah,
see.
nap.
Through her stuff real quick. She will be able to see her from where she's at.
To be nice, baby. Pet nice.
I'm going through her character stuff to see what can be done.
No worries. Gwendolyn, nice. Nice. That's right. I'll give you smooch too. Aww. Yeah, you want to lay down and take a nap? Yeah, you want to go to sleep? All right, let's go to sleep. Should we go lay down? You want Mama lay down? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let Mama turn off Mickey. We're gonna take a nap, baby.
All right, she is going to, because she does see her. Hey, she's got 50 feet of rope, and she's got the longbow. Never mind. That one.
You were gonna lasso it, weren't you?
I was gonna, the plan was to use the bow to, like tie the rope on and try and hit the rug. But that was a critical failure. I gotta roll a dice. Hold on. Okay, well. Dan, your turn.
So, as I understand it, the rug had grabbed the party member and he was holding them under the water and doing its magic carpet bullshit, right?
Correct.
Is there any reasonable expectation that it could hear me if I shouted to it right now?
I mean, I'd roll dice for it, but it's underwater.
It's completely submerged. Like,
Yes.
magic.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm regretting this magic carpet at this point.
I tried to warn people, but whatever. Oh. I'd like a nap right now.
A what?
I said I'd like a nap right now.
Right.
Okay. The rope that got fumbled. Also, somebody's hot micing back to me like a lot. I'm not sure who.
You said echoing?
Yeah, it's you.
It's me?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I try to make a charge forward and grab the rope that she fumbled?
I'm gonna say no, because the nat 1, I'm gonna say that she whiffed it and that arrow just went off trailing the rope.
So she's just lost the rope, essentially, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Boy, am I going to regret this. Okay. I couldn't see the thing, right? Can I perception check to see if I see the carpet?
Yep.
Hello? Nope. I don't see jack shit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait out there towards that last place I saw them. Try to find it.
Okay. That's going to be
Conside
once
or
you
something else?
once you get in the water, it's half movement speed.
Yeah. Let's see.
So to get out to Cowboy is going to be 20 feet.
So I'm gonna have to like walk out and then spend a turn standing in the water and then walk out more.
Yep. Well, from where Quaho is, you'll know where, you can see Quaho.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll do that then. I'm a little bit miffed with measurements on this thing. Can you move me, please?
That's Sec.
I have 30 natural, so 15. And do I
Yep.
see them at all? Like,
No.
like even when I'm
Like-
right next to them there, I can't.
No.
Okay, I'm going to prepare an action. I'm going to prepare a spell to use as a
Okay.
reaction.
What are you preparing?
Command.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Sorry for taking so long.
No, that's fine. Back to Orvo. Orvo is going to try with a 16. He can see them. He is going to again cast Dispel Magic. Burns his last spell slot.
Also, not to cock myself, but should I roll the con save for going in the cold water, or
Oh, I thought you already did.
I'll do.
Yeah, I just missed it.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'm assuming that gives me
Yep, that's
fatigue.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
All right. So back to that. So he sees them, and he is able to cast. Let me make sure. Orbo, how far out is that? Oh, 120 feet. That's whatever. The rug has to make a con save. What is the con?
I mean, does that even work? Can you dispel a magic item that's living?
Yeah, remember that happened earlier with the blades.
Yeah, but those weren't like sentient. I mean, whatever.
They were construct, and so is the rug.
All right.
The rug actually has a thing called anti-magic susceptibility, which is the rug is incapacitated while in the area of anti-magic, or if it's targeted by dispel magic, the rug must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against the caster's spell DC. Which is why I'm going back and forth quick.
Thank you.
That's not what I wanted to roll. It's
Thank
spell
you.
attack.
Thank you.
Save DC is 15. Okay. So I think it's just straight 20 roll. Oh no, it's con save. Okay, there we go. And he has a 15 DC, so a con save of 16 will pass.
Let's see.
Back to Cowboy.
Cowboy?
Cowboy,
I'm sorry. So I'm gonna keep on trying to scab at it.
you're gonna have to move up, and also you're gonna need to roll for another con save.
Gwendolyn, can you lay down, please?
Okay, before you move, con save. Okay, 16 will pass the con save, and then
Thank you.
you can you can get to them with your movement.
Gwendolyn. You need a couch?
Oh, damn it. Mm.
The rug has an armor class. So no, that does not hit.
I know.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Cough wrong.
No, turn my head wrong.
We'll turn it faster in the other direction. It might even it out.
I doubt it.
Probably not. So yeah, you take a swipe at him and, miss. Seems like your blade caught the flat edge on the water. You still have your bonus action.
Hit it again.
Try to hit it again, I guess.
Oh yeah, 23 will hit.
I mean, 20 feet better hit pretty much anything, right?
Uh-huh. That. That'll be 3 and 3. All right, so with that hit, you see the rug, unravel, not like it just like unwrap.
Mm-hmm.
Driscus. So that's what you see. That's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
If it's did it, never mind. I'm just trying not to. I gotta stop
What?
myself metaing all the time. Ignore it.
Okay. See here. $13. All right, Cowboy. Your AC, I'm pretty sure that I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you have a 14. That is a 16. It has grappled you. You're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning. Uh, you can either roll athletics or acrobatic against the save. Okay, so with a 10, you are currently grappled. It'll move to Mary. Which you guys are still visible above water. It's grappled you, but it wasn't able to do anything else. So, Mary, your turn.
I have no idea what to do.
So currently, it has grappled Cowboy.
I know.
They're
'cause
still
I
like
killed Rick's
technically
character.
like
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what would even be effective at this point because I don't know.
As
I-
as I'm grappled, I scream out, "Get her out the water!" Save her. At least
I
one
guess
more.
I'll try to get to Ray's character.
I mean, you can. You know, she's currently floating on the top of the water, lifeless.
Okay. I'll try to get to her with whatever movement I've got available, and if I can get to her, I'll cast. I have a
So you'd be able to
Spare the
make it to
Dying.
about Sildar. Oh no, she's already failed 3 death saves.
So what? It's just her lifeless body. There's nothing I can do.
I mean, we could resurrect her, but by the time we get anywhere that to do that, she's probably going to be a rotten zombie if we bring her back. So
I
Well,
say
if
in your
that's the case,
movement,
then we
you're
might
only
as well
going to be
just
able to
take care
make
of
it
this
out
damn
the.
rug.
by the way, when it grappled Cowboy, was it visible?
To you, no.
Okay.
Up until the point where it grappled, yes.
Um,
I mean, you can use your reaction if you want. It's currently grappling Cowboy. Like I said, I did say that they are above water,
and he's actually grappled.
100%.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction.
Okay.
In a very firm dad voice, I say release, and one of my spell slots is gone.
Okay. It will release the grapple.
Can I also use a free action to shout something that is not magical?
Okay.
Get out the damn water! That's for you, Playho.
You're in the water with me.
Just because I'm
so
dumb
minus
doesn't
that-
mean you need to be.
So, Mary, back to you because that was a reaction. So,
Yeah, I'm sorry for kidnapping the door.
Okay. At that point, since he's not grappled, I want to aim a sacred flame at the rug. See. What do I have to do for that one? Hit DC is 11.
that's just the save.
Okay. I gotta roll for the effect, right?
No, I was reading it. Looks like I just have to roll a dexterity save.
Okay. Emmeline, lay down.
It rolled a 13. What is your dex
Man.
save? 11.
Yeah, it says 11, so I missed. Mm.
Okay.
No blanket? Mm-hmm. Stretch. Um. Well, since I miss, I'll just reach out my hands for the guys and just be like, all right, get over here. End it.
Okay.
Go.
Move to Miranda.
Go.
Which, with the rug currently visible above, or, top of the water, whatever you want to call it. Oof. Yeah, no, with that. Okay. Yeah, no, she tries to take a shot and whiffs it. That will move to Dan.
It's visible now, right?
Yep.
I'm going to try to blast it, and then I'm gonna get the hell out the water. That.
Okay.
Shadow.
Real quick, I need you to roll con save. Like, I'm okay with that, but you need to roll a con save.
Yeah. There's the con save, and I'm gonna roll for damage. I failed the con save.
That is your second point of exhaustion, correct?
Yes. I will attend to it.
That's-
Yeah, yep. I also want to use my thingy and push the rug further back.
Okay.
Sorry, I just assumed that that roll hit.
Yeah, the Eldritch Blast does hit.
Yeah.
So 6 points of damage.
Yeah, and it's shoved. What is it? 10 feet, I believe. Further back. I'm gonna double check that just so I'm not cheating. Yeah, 10 feet away from me in a straight line.
Okay. It doesn't have 10 feet to go. It's up against that wall there.
Well,
It's going to move, a few feet.
does it not get crushed a little bit?
Going to roll damage. It's also made out of, cloth.
Fine. I should use this to clean the carpets at home.
Right.
Instead of smacking them.
Just so you know, second point of exhaustion is your speed is halved. So your speed is already halved in the water. You have quarter speed.
Okay. Again, I have trouble with the thing. Can you please?
Understandable. Let's see. Which way are you going? Up, down, left, right?
I am just going to the closest point of not being in the water.
You're gonna have to
towards Brony.
Okay.
Brony is love. Brony is life.
So that is your normal. You make it there.
Yay. Also, my character is way too big, but okay. That's my turn, just like in case that wasn't.
Yeah, no, I was putting your character.
Yeah.
Orvo. Out his slot. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's a touch. Oof. He's just gonna try and whiff a firebolt at it. Or no, he's gonna use Ray of And that will hit. Is going to take 5 points of cold. Double check kill stuff real quick. This isn't me actually doing it, this is me getting it to hit the spell slot. It didn't do it last.
Got a little bit quiet in here.
You muted.
Okay, so it takes 5 points of cold. And that'll be all he can do. Cowboy, your turn. Need you to roll con save. That will pass.
We'll try to
I'm gonna tell you, I recommend going the other way.
we'll try to move to that there.
That'll use 20 of your movement speed. And that'll get you back over to the landing. The reason I said that is if you had gone the other way, it would have been an attack of opportunity.
Mm.
Because you would have had to pass right by it.
Yeah.
And I just mentioned that being able to grapple as an attack of opportunity is absolutely OP.
Oh yeah, considering its only action is smother.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, so that's your movement.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's all you're doing.
Yep, just getting underwater.
Back to the road.
I'm being smothered by my dog. Okay, go lay down. Go on.
Man.
Brutus. Go lay down. Lay down.
Rug makes its way over to you. Go check. Alright, it tries to smother you and failed. It'll be the end of its turn, Mary.
Gwendolyn, stop it. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
Tries to smother Dan and fails. Um, can you stop? Goodness gracious. Dan, do you mind if I throw some fire at you?
Oh, nuts. Also, I thought I made it all the way to shore, but I must have misunderstood.
No, your movement is quarter.
Yeah, no,
You
no,
could
it's
only move
like
7
you said
feet.
I made it, but I guess you meant to somewhere else then. It
No,
doesn't matter.
where I had placed you is where you had made it in the water. You could only move 7.5 feet.
It's fine. It's fine.
So
Okay.
yeah, no, where you are is
No.
correct.
Okay, I'm gonna try to throw some Sacred Flame at the rug again.
That shouldn't even hit me, I think. Fucking no.
Well, you know how rolls go.
No, I just meant like I don't think that's a blast AoE. But I could be mistaken. Apparently
I don't believe it's AoE, no.
No.
Uh,
This carpet
get
is
higher than
made out
11?
of ninja.
yeah,
This
no, 19
carpet
deck
is-
save.
Yeah.
God
this
damn
carpet
it.
is actually made out of ninja.
Okay. Well, since that didn't work, again. So it was buried under rubble when we found it. Can I try to... How high are the ceilings?
Sec.
You're gonna bring it down, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
Ceiling.
I'm
The
getting the
ceilings of
feeling-
the vault rooms are 10 feet high.
Wonderful.
I'm getting the feeling you don't like me anymore. First you tried to set me on fire, then you tried to cave the roof in on me.
I'm
we
But
have-
are you
going
able
for the
to
rug,
do it
man.
with? But are you able to do it with a bonus action? That was the Sacred
Considering-
Flame is a action, so it'd be a bonus action to.
I mean, I could jump and go for an unarmed strike. Because that would technically be a bonus action, wouldn't it?
Unarmed. You also have your mace.
Mm-hmm. Mace would allow me greater reach. Okay. Yeah, I'll.
Well, no, mace isn't
I'll-
going to give you any extra reach. It's just going to do more damage.
Okay, that's fine. I can try it that way. So, as my bonus action, I'll jump and whack the ceiling with my mace and try to take the rug out with some debris.
All right, so you're going to try and hit above you, or because the jump I will allow as a movement,
Okay.
but it's going to be. It's not going to be your full movement. It's just like there's calculations in that. Anyways, but what do you? I need to know what you're planning on doing.
Fuck. It's hard to see. I'm sorry.
Like, are you gonna try and hit it above? you, or are you gonna try and jump
Gwendolyn.
to them and try and hit the wall or the ceiling
no.
above them?
I am going to throw my mace at the ceiling above them and try to bring it down.
Okay. So that's
Pretty
gonna be a throwing it. I'm gonna need a strength check.
Okay.
His strength.
That's a dirty 20.
What, Dan?
I was just wondering if that was just for the damage or for the throw. I thought throwing was dexterity, but like.
She's trying to throw it hard enough to bring a wall down.
Okay. Fair enough. I was just confused and trying to understand.
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill your character, I promise.
Yeah, right.
So with the strength check, you'll beat the AC.
Okay.
So you can
And now
roll
for
for
damage?
damage.
It's a 5 total. Bring it down a little.
No.
Try to knock a chunk down
with
big enough
that,
to end the damn thing.
Yeah. No, with that, you'll hit the ceiling and you can see it like start to crack.
Okay. And I lose a mace.
You lose a mace, and Dan, I'm gonna need you to roll a
Oh,
dex. Well, she just threw a mace above you, and it didn't stick. The mace.
I mean, if she hit it, it shouldn't ricochet. I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean,
You're right. You will do it.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to save you.
Whatever. It's with friends like this. How much damage? How much damage, Jeremy?
Well, I gotta roll other things. I just got done doing the rug.
You like decided that this is gonna be the last session. You're just trying to kill off as many characters as you can.
That's not true.
At least you still have most of your hit points.
Until I get grappled.
You haven't been grappled yet.
No, because either.
Okay, so. Oh no. So you don't get hit. The rug gets hit. I had to roll
Yes.
2 d20s to see which one gets hit.
How? How did it roll lower than me?
Did my mace pin it?
In the water?
Yeah.
You gotta remember, like, the rug's kind of like floating on top, or not floating, but like hovering over the water.
Mm-hmm.
I think if it can crush a person, it can probably withstand the mace.
Hey, a girl can hope.
It'll take 4
I
points of
guess.
damage. Okay.
Can I just say I'm shocked and almost dismayed that they didn't take damage?
The one time.
Yeah, the one time.
With that, the rug's looking a little battered up.
Yes.
Looking worse for wear. Let's go to Miranda.
Give me a hug.
Okay. With her, She's just gonna try and shoot it again. Well, does not beat the AC. Dan,
Yeah.
your turn.
Can I get the fuck out of water now?
Con save.
Come on, say first.
Yep.
Does it succeed?
That will succeed.
What? I am shocked. And the rug
I'll
is
reach out my
failing.
hands for him. Come to Brony.
The rug tried to grapple you, so it's right there.
Natural fucking. Was that a nat 20? I can't tell. Yeah,
No, it's a 19 plus 5.
but it hits.
Uh-huh.
And it gets shoved back.
I thought that you could only do that once.
No, that's every time it hits.
Is it?
That's the otherworldly pact. Repelling blast. When you hit a creature with eldritch blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
That won't matter because with that hit, it will kill it.
Yes.
Yes, excellent.
Way to go,
Do I
Dan.
still get to fling it up against the wall, or
I mean, you can.
yeah, cool.
Nice
Can I now
flourish.
try to move out of the water without dying?
Actually, no, because it's more than 10 feet away. So, haha. Anyways, that will initiative. Give me a sec.
I think Rayleigh's gonna be a little
You
upset that the character
have.
died.
Oh no, I'm going to the rug. I'm bringing that thing with me.
You're going to the
What?
rug.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the rug. If I could reach out my hand and get the body of our fallen comrade as well, and just kind of like drag it with me as it's
No,
floating
no,
in the
come on.
pond.
Icky.
One sec.
Icky, come on.
I just need a random.
Gwendolyn.
What she says real quick. Hold on. Okay, the rug's semi-intact.
Yep.
All
Can
right,
I
so you're
also-
going for the rug first, going for her first. So you know what you're doing.
I mean, I'm grabbing her first because she's on the way. Like, it just seems natural to like take 2 steps in that direction, put out a hand, like just drag her along the surface with me.
Okay, she is 1 movement away.
She's an actual movement away.
You're still exhausted. You can only move 7.5 feet. She is.
Okay, I'll
Like-
I'll go for the rug and I'll shout to the or tell the party like, anybody got rope for
The
her?
rug is going to be 2 movements away.
I'm gonna
'Cause you
use
blasted
2
it
movements
away.
to get. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 movements anyway to get to land. So
So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna grab the rug.
Okay, I'm going to need you to first movement
And then con
move
save.
you con save.
I'll just roll the con. 13.
Pass, and then second movement. All right,
Identical.
that'll get you to the rug.
Yeah, I just want to like grab it and go straight north. Like,
Okay,
up and away. I'll get up in the corner.
that will give you 1 more movement. It's a fail.
To fail, I get a point of exhaustion. I am at 3.
Disadvantage on attack and saving throws.
Yes, but I'm ashore now, aren't I?
There. And I also need you to roll a. You can choose between athletics or acrobatics.
it is the exact same for me. I can just roll a dex. It's like
Oh, what? I thought one was strength and one. My bad. Maybe I was
oh wait,
thinking.
is one strength? I mean, I've already
Yeah,
rolled it now, but-
acrobatics and athletics are one strength, one's dex. So
okay,
again,
sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I would have had a +1 modifier, so I probably would have failed either way. So it's not like a big deal.
okay, because I was gonna say because you're exhausted trying to drag this rug out. So,
Yeah.
you're able to make it. I'm gonna say that the rug, probably about halfway, and you let it go. But you're on shore.
Yeah, did I get the rug just so it doesn't float away?
Yeah, no, it's just hanging out.
I'll clean
This
myself.
this water is very like we'll call stagnant. Everything's just kind of floating there.
Yeah, I'll clean myself up with my wonder spell of wandering.
No? What do you want? You want some fruit?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got right now.
You want some water? Gwendolyn, stop. You're gonna hurt your eye. Don't do that.
And
Stop touching your eye.
very more than 10 pounds. I'm gonna roll something.
What? This child.
The wonder of children.
She's literally putting her finger in her eyeball.
So
Not her eyelid, her eyeball.
oh,
Maybe it's itching, or maybe she's exploring.
Stop!
Move
Oh my
the hand
god!
30
Maybe it's gonna hug
feet.
the ever-loving shit out of mom anyway, regardless.
I just don't want her to end up with shitty eyesight like me.
Okay, Orbo is gonna use Mage Hand and start to drag. Cast 30 feet away. It's gonna take a bit to get it. Gets her about halfway back. What? I don't care.
Fucker. Gwendolyn?
Roll it again. Evens again. Alright, he's able to use the Mage Hand to drag her to the shoreline, whatever you want to call it. Pull her up. What do you all do?
Well, I'll clean off everybody who's wet. And then I'll ask for a bit of rope, and I'll want to tie up the rug in a just make
Get over here.
clean up around it.
I was gonna say, you're still gonna have to get the rug.
Get over here.
I thought I dragged it to shore. Like that was the whole
That-
point.
I know, and that's what the dex save was for, or the dexterity check, or the athletics, or whatever, because you were exhausted trying to drag a wet rug through water that is, you know.
Okay, I thought it would have been.
I said you were able to make it about halfway from where you were with the rug, so it's probably about 5 feet out. But it's just kind of sitting there, you know, tattered up.
Somebody want to borrow me a spear, a 10-foot pole, or
Don't think Orvar doesn't have anything. I don't. Oh, I guess he's got a quarterstaff in his inventory. Reach of 5 feet. Okay, yeah. You can add a quarterstaff to your inventory, or we're kind of, you know, he's kind of.
I don't want to keep it.
Yeah.
I just want to.
I'm just saying he's tossing it over to you, like he's not even concerned with the rug because he just pulled the dead body out.
Yeah.
So it's just something he has in his inventory. But anyways,
Yeah.
it's got a 5-foot reach on it, so you know, do a.
What do you want? That's strength.
I'm trying to see what would be viable, because at 3 you have ability checks are at disadvantage.
I mean, it's a simple action, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be a simple action if you didn't have 3 points of exhaustion.
How about I roll a d20 twice, and if I don't critically fail, I manage to do this simple thing.
Sure, I'll let you have that.
Like this, just like get this.
Or you can do one. How about you roll a 20 and call odd or even? Never
See there, that's the disadvantage. Yeah. Let's not waste any more time on this.
Hey, it's D&D. I'm not wasting any time. I rolled a 5, so you lucked out.
Okay.
Alright. You've got the, you know,
Yeah.
tattered, falling apart rug.
Good.
Orvo, what are your plans with our teammate here?
He just pulled her out of the water and is just kind of, you know, sitting there.
Hey, as long
He
as
doesn't
he's not
really
going through the
respond. No, he pulled her out of the water, you know, and he's just kind of got her up on land.
So
Not
my spare
really,
the dying isn't going to do anything for her?
No, that was 3 death saves. Like, that's auto death.
Shoot. Alright. Well,
Whale sheet.
was there anything else from the chest that she had on her that would have set the rug off? Because I've got the eye. Sildar's got the vials.
It could have just been
You guys
waiting for an
can-
opportunity. That thing is
I was like-
evil.
You guys can go through her pockets or do an investigate, you know, whatever, and wouldn't even be an investigate, you know, you guys can just go through her stuff.
I don't wanna do that.
It's up to you.
I'll loot the dead.
Have fun with that. I don't want to loot a comrade.
What are you doing with the rug? Carrying it around, or
I wanted to grab some, like just secure it, and then I'll hopefully I'll be able to bring it with me here. Not or I'll burn it.
yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you've got it. It's, you know, slowly, you know, from that Eldritch blast, and it being saturated, it's slowly,
Can I clean it up
it's
with
tattered up and kind of.
Can I clean it up?
I mean,
Are you
sure.
all done?
Uh,
Okay, how heavy is it now?
Bubbles?
Like is it
We're gonna go lay
significantly heavy
down.
for travel?
You're tired.
I was gonna say it's not gonna be heavy. It's more a matter of it's like it's tapestry, so you hit it with an Eldritch Blast that did a decent amount, so it's.
It's fine. It's fine.
So are you gonna like put it in a
It's
bag or
expensive.
wrap it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you have to do that with? Yeah, because I was gonna say she didn't have any more rope or anything. Did you have rope on you?
No. I'll just fold it for now. I'll just fold it and put it
Okay.
in my backpack or whatever, like my
Okay.
device for carrying possessions.
Be okay. That. Say, Rogue probably has the same idea. Gonna kind of go through pockets, assuming Sildar is doing the same thing.
Yeah. Just for reference, I'm not actively looking to steal her shit right now. I'm more trying to figure out what she's got in there.
That's fine. Like I said, I mean, her inventory will be, it's open to being able to. You can pretty much go through and see what she's got. Okay. Mary is listening. She says she's gonna text me for her stuff because baby's falling asleep, so she can be quiet, which is fine. Backpack contents: bedroll, mess kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin. Equipment: alchemist supplies, bedroll, clothes, crossbow bolts, crossbow, crowbar, dagger, mess kit, rations, scale mail, tinderbox, torch, and a water skin.
I'll take the rope and I'll tie up the blanket, the
Okay.
magic blanket.
Deleting that
shielding
from her
teammates.
inventory.
That's pretty much everything I grabbed. Like the sociopath in me tells me I should check her pockets for coin, but eh. There's no like personal items
Odds?
or whatever.
Rolled even.
Hemp or silk rope.
It's hemp rope.
Okay.
So. Oh wait, no, she has advantage. Second. That wasn't any better. So as you do that, tried to sleight of hand it, but I mean, you guys can see it. You can call her. It doesn't really. She takes the gold out of her pocket.
Um. I am so trying not to just go completely dark here.
With what?
With everything. Funeral pyre, I guess. Because if you leave her here, the crab's gonna get her. And that's just one step too many.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'll
Let me 1 second. I'm looking for something for Mary for the inventory.
I'll like neatly take everything off her except her actual clothes and put it in the backpack. I'll leave her weapons and her chainmail, and I'm basically just gonna prepare to give her a Viking funeral.
Gotcha. Mary, I will add it to your inventory since you specifically asked about the. I don't think it's what you're thinking of, but will be added to your equipment. So you said you're gonna take the. Sorry, she's got the scale mail. Daggers, crossbows. Are you guys just kind of like dividing stuff up between, who can use what?
I'm going to ignore people taking shit off her, but I'm gonna insist that they leave the alchemist kit, the weapon, and the armor. Because
Okay.
she might need that in the next place.
Understandable.
Also her crowbar.
Okay. She would still have another 50 feet of rope.
I don't know. I got what I needed. Like I'm done.
And Mary says it's out of respect, so she's down for that.
Yeah. I mean, like I wouldn't stop her. I'm just like my guy knows where he's going. He knows there's probably gonna be more than one fight. So.
Right. All right. Well, if that's the case, then there's really not much else on her. Normal stuff. Arthiana already grabbed the gold. Or Alinthia, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Yeah.
Orvo says that he'll make his way outside and prep.
Yeah. I'm also gonna remove 3 golden coins and leave 1 on each eye and 1 in her hand.
Okay.
Yeah. That's from me, so you don't have to.
No, I know what you meant.
Sorry on it.
Just getting stuff around over here. And there. Sildar. Do you want help prepping her? Is Mary's asking.
Yeah, I want to drag her outside and make a pyre there. We're not doing it in this place.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I'm
I'm gonna say Mary.
exhausted
Yeah,
and
you're
like,
gonna need to help him because he's on
I might,
failed checks currently.
yeah, I might actually just fall over unconscious from trying.
Yeah, she says that she'll put her on her back and take her outside.
Mm.
She says you can ride on her back if you want.
No, I'll just walk and hold the thing to stop it falling off.
Cowboy, are you going with everybody outside? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. What I do? Looked up and accidentally deleted it. There we go. Okay.
It's always
Both.
fun when the GM accidentally does shit.
What? Alright, we got the thing. So you guys all made it outside. I made a little going away bonfire, whatever you want to call it. Going, Viking style.
I mean, I'm not grabbing
Doing the best I can.
Yeah.
Also, Mary, did you want me to actually ask about that item? Mary, while you guys are, well, we'll do the funeral processions real quick. Does anybody want to actually do anything or say anything or reminisce?
No.
Mary says that she, as being a cleric, she will, give her last rites and pray for her.
Okay. When she's done, I just walk up, say good luck, and I light the thing on fire.
Okay.
I'm assuming there was wood lying around somewhere. Like,
Well, I was gonna say, yeah. If you look at the very top of the map, you'll see what I'm.
holy shit! She was larger in death than in life.
Well, it's because I accidentally deleted her and then tried to bring it back, and it was.
And now
There
you're
we go.
gonna delete her again.
I'll leave her right here. She'll stay here forever on this page. So she says that she's, being declared, she'll give her last rites and say a prayer for her.
Yeah, cool.
Orvo. Do.
If nobody objects, I'm gonna get inside to the things and just fall over from exhaustion.
Orvo, before you do that, Orvo is going to hand you a potion of vitality.
For being an absolute ass, he's pretty handy to have around. Potion of Vitality does what? Remove fatigue?
When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease, poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend. The potion's Crimson liquid regularly pulses with whatever. That's whatever.
Okay. So what does everybody want to do? We still have 2 rooms that are unexplored
I
that
think
we know about.
I think we should do something with those vials that we've got.
I mean,
Orvo is going to ask for one of the vials.
I'll trade him one for the potion, or like if he gives me the potion, I reciprocate, hoping that this will be a teachable moment for him. Without.
I don't think I understand, but go on.
I have the impression that he's kind of a self-serving ass that wanders off, that lost things. So he's doing something nice for me. I'm doing something nice for him, and just hoping that he connects the dots. I'm not gonna call him out or anything. Just like.
Gotcha. Yeah, he just kind of, and you see, he takes the vial and more like, he just kind of looks at you with that look that he kind of had earlier, where he was more distraught and just downs the bottle. And his frigid woe is cured.
And he has one less incentive to shank me in my sleep.
Then you're giving one to Cowboy as well, correct?
I thought you had them. Like, do I have all of them?
You
I
had
thought
all
you
of them.
did.
Took
No,
all of them.
you have
I
all of
Okay,
them.
yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll divide them.
I requested 2 of them when you was picking them up.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'll share them with the party. Share pretty evenly. I was just trying to pocket some of them. I wasn't trying to deny the party the access to the cure.
Yeah, no, when Dristis was going through, she found everything that was in there. You were the closest one because that was that whole she's trying to hand them off because of how deep the water was.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was trying to skim off the top. I wasn't trying to, be a complete dick.
Well, I mean, technically at this time, the only person that knew how many there were is dead. So,
Now
metagaming. I'm letting you know, metagaming, or not even that, retroing what we're doing. Technically, the only person that knows how many vials you have is dead.
Well, she counted them out loud.
She counted them out loud.
You were the only person next to her. It's not like she was yelling it to the room. She's sitting there going 1, 2, 3,
Okay, I would have.
So the retro currently is, the retro currently is you were putting them in your bag as she's handing them to you. There was, you were the one near her, so you're the only one that knows the exact amount at all now.
Yeah, I'll have 1 to the dwarf I don't like, and I'll give 2 to each of the rest of the party. That should be 1, 2, 3 other people. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's 5 of you guys left.
I just need 1. The rest of them need to go to this.
Well, Orvo plus you 4.
Orvo plus us 4. Yeah, he's only getting 1. Fuck that guy.
Right, and he drank his, so he's cured.
And 3 other people. That's 6 plus 7. That's Yep.
All right, I say we make our way back to town and cure that family first.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk over here, tap Dan on the shoulder, and look at him. Say, "You better take one for yourself." And then I walk back away.
I forgot about that.
I didn't.
So you just wasted 1 of the vials of the cure.
No.
For absolutely no reason.
That's not what he said. He said that he tapped you on the shoulder and told you should probably take 1.
Okay.
He's not wasting a vial. He's suggesting you should take one. Like,
Okay,
drink it.
well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet, so.
I walk back over here, look him dead in the face, and say, I highly suggest you take a vial and drink it. And then I walk off again.
You're gonna hear Arlinthia start like cackling, kind of like how I am right now. And she's gonna look at you and start nodding her head, that in agreement.
Okay, fine, I'll take one.
For recap on this, so mark one of those off as well.
That was never streamed. I didn't stream that one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying for recap on this. What happened? I believe it was actually the day that you weren't able, or you were late.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I believe it was the day you were late. Now, I rolled so many things for this, and he rolled so many things for this. When you guys had your altercation, he was able to sneak in. Arlinthia caught him, but did nothing, because Miranda actually played that one out herself. And he stood over you and poured the vial that he had on him from the very beginning of the game all over you while you were sleeping. And then I rolled a whole bunch of other checks to see if you noticed it, which failed. And then he went back to his room.
I think he woke up a little damp, if I remember correctly. I think it was a little dampness, but not much.
No, because they were like kind of like a powdery or whatever substance. Because I went through the RP on that.
Okay, I'm thinking about something.
So that's the recap of what happened. Like, don't get me wrong, there were so many rolls because I was hoping that your character would wake up, but it didn't happen. You rolled kind of like, yeah, you've been rolling.
If that had happened, we'd have lost a character. I can't tell which, but we would have lost a character.
Yeah. So
then I
that's the recap.
And I kind of walked
Fair
over
enough.
here and looked at Orville and said if I wasn't going to make it out, he wasn't going to make it out either.
He looks at you and
And
just
then
kind
we
of,
go.
nods
With
his head
friends like this,
like these. Who needs
who
enemies?
needs a demonic entity just waiting for you to die to torment you eternally?
Um,
Also,
Orva's
why do we
gonna
have a little
suggest-
bag of sand? And not the one we had earlier. And my gold also got fucked, so unless somebody sleight of handed and stole my gold this session.
you have 130 gold.
Yeah, and I removed 3. I might have just made wrong because I noticed I had 27 instead of 127. So.
Oh no, I'm looking at yours right now. Oh yeah, okay.
I
Yeah,
just
no,
can't
you-
find files for bookkeeping. I can try to add.
You should just be able to just add a custom one that says vials. I mean, it won't.
I already
yeah.
did.
Oh, okay. Also, you were saying the little bag of sand. I don't know. That's. I have no idea.
Okay, cool. Whatever.
To be completely honest, it might have just been like a misclick and added in there or something. You can just get rid of it.
Alright, cool. It says gear, adventuring gear.
Yeah, it says it's usually in a scholar's pack.
Never mind. It's for sealing. It's for back sealing. Like way back when you would seal letters, you'd use some sand over it to make it stick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you have parchment stuff, so that might actually make sense. Okay. With that, Orva's gonna. You took the potion of vitality.
Yeah.
Orva's gonna also hand Cowboy, when you come over to do that, he's gonna hand you a potion of vitality. So you can remove your exhaustions. I'm gonna say before you guys travel back, everybody will, Orvo will probably say, we should probably just spend the night real quick. Get a good rest in.
because I was hoping to do that.
Yeah, so everybody will
As
we'll
we
say everybody goes
head to
in.
the rooms, yeah. As we
Oh, go ahead.
head to the rooms, I'm gonna have that eye out, just kind of looking at it, inspecting it, see what that's about.
Okay, I'll put.
I
So you're saying like on the way to the rooms?
Yeah.
Okay. Orbo kind of sees you messing around with it. I know Sildar obviously eyeing the eye. Are you trying to? What are you trying to do with it?
I'm just kind of.
Children knows
What's
exactly what
that?
it is. Arcana just to see what it is. Just because me, the player, knows doesn't mean the character knows. So that was
Mm.
just an Arcana to see what magical item it was.
With that, you can tell it has magical properties.
It's a common magical item in that 20 man.
Well, yeah, but it hasn't been identified. Like I said, you can tell that it's got, magical properties to it. Something that, just appeases your fancy.
Mm.
But it's still unidentified. Which is why Orva was asking if he could take a look at it.
Suppose I could let him see it. I'll hand it over.
Orvo for let's see. That one. Okay. He will run that just for. He will also cast Identify. Ba, ba, ba. And he will explain exactly what it is. Is a oh crap. It's going to load eventually. He looks at you and tells you that it's an artificial eye that replaces your real eye. And while it is while it's embedded in your eye socket, it can't be removed by anyone other than you, and you can see through the tiny orb as though it were a normal eye.
Interesting. Well, fancy
So
as it is.
he identifies it, does the ritual and everything, takes about 10 minutes, and gives you the info and hands it back.
Mm-hmm. An interesting little bauble. Thank you.
He kind of makes his way into lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving you and Sildar standing in the hallway.
What you hanging around here for, Sildar? Aren't you tired? You seemed pretty exhausted before.
I'm feeling spry, thank you. No, I'll go long rest if that's what we're doing, unless there's something else that happens before we get to it.
No, not unless if you guys are ending that interaction there, then everybody's going to go lay down.
Sure.
Where is people sleeping. Vinzo, top or bottom room?
Bottom room.
Arlinthia's. Okay, so Arlinthia's in there. Sildar, top or bottom room?
I want to sleep close to Brony.
Quaho, you're
Don't
there.
you go trying to pickpocket me in my sleep, sir.
That did not actually occur. Like, it's not worth it.
Cowboy, I need you to roll a perception check. After everybody hit their long rest, but
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay. Okay.
What up?
I'm gonna need perception checks from you three across with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Well, you are in a separate room.
Man.
Should I even roll twice at this point?
Yeah, you could critically fail.
I can critically fail and go to sleep instead of going to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so 2 rolls. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Performance perception. So
I'll be
roll
right
twice
back.
for that one. Okay, well my lower one is 19.
Your lower perception is 19.
Yeah, the first one was a dirty 20, the second one's 19.
And Arlinthia's is an 18. Okay, so you and Arlinthia will hear, like as you guys are about midway through your guys' rest, you guys hear the door across the hall open, and you can hear footsteps leading down the hallway. And then you hear a door open and close.
Oh,
That was the locked room. Okay, I'm gonna try to be sneaky. And I'm gonna go after him.
I'm assuming I wasn't woken.
No, you don't.
Yeah, fine. You're good.
Arlinthia's obviously
Oh, I am
gonna
not.
be
I am
sneaky
not
with you. I was gonna say she got a or she got a dirty 20.
Okay. I'll just move slowly then.
What was your roll?
Slow. Not good.
Yeah, I kind of need to know your roll. What was your roll?
I rolled 5.
So, so as you guys hear the door at the end of the hallway open and close, Arlenthia, she she very sneakily walks out and starts going, and then from behind you, hear clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, as somebody starts fumbling down a hallway. I will allow Sildar. Quaho wouldn't be in the same room, so Sildar, you'll get one more perception.
I mean, sure.
Because Miss Clip-Clop?
I apparently wake up.
Alright. So you wake up to the sound of just her clip-clopping around, Nothing really else. It's just more or less you hear her, bumbling around.
Because it's so noisy. Can I try again?
No.
Damn.
So yeah, you kind of wake up and you look around and you realize that her and Arlinthia kind of they've wandered off, but you can just hear the clip clopping, walking down the hallway. That's about all you gather from that. So you two will make it to the door.
I'm
the right
gonna
one?
whisper
Sorry.
to Olympia, try the handle.
You're gonna whisper
Yes.
your stealth check.
Okay, fine. I'll motion for her to check the handle.
I'll be nice.
Oh, a whisper is different than movement.
Yes, but stealth is stealth. Anyways, second, I gotta roll. Ooh, evens. Hey, she starts to reach for the door, and as she reaches for the door, Orvo opens it, and is somewhat surprised, but at the same, you can see like he's got a surprised look, but at the same time, he also, what's the word? You could tell he was kind of expecting you, unfortunately.
Oh, great. I'll.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, "Can I help you?"
Are you doing all right?
Yes, I'm just collecting my treasure.
I see. Is there anything else that we could potentially find in this room? It was really locked earlier.
Second. I'm actually looking up what this is real quick because it doesn't actually give me any description. Oh, okay, here we go. He looks at you and he goes, "It's just a bunch of Aryan or the Aronian artifacts. It's what I was after."
Oh, can I help you carry anything?
He looks at you and goes, "I was only after one thing in this room. I was able to get the key from Soul. You're more than welcome to search the rest of the room if you would like."
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. But yeah, I could do an investigation or something if you need me to. Kind of see what's there.
As you roll a perception.
Okay. 18 total.
Yeah, so with that, as he kind of like walks by you, you hear like a bunch of jingling as he makes
A
his way
bunch
back
of
to his room.
jingling.
Yeah, with an 18, you could tell like a bunch of coinage.
Ah. He's loaded.
As he makes his way back to the room.
Wonder how heavy all that coin is. Oh, down.
Arlenthea says, wait till he goes back to sleep. Maybe we'll find out.
Hey, that's your prerogative. You're a lot more sneaky than me.
So
Doesn't
you
take
wanna...
much.
You said you wanted to investigate the room?
Yeah, I'll roll investigation. Yeah, it's a 12.
With the 12, you can see that there's a chest in the room that has been opened.
Is there anything of value in it?
A bunch of tiny dead snakes.
Tiny dead snake?
Seems like they were recently killed.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, they could have been part of a trap.
And do so, as you're kind of looking around, the room is, compared to the rest of the castle, in an immaculate condition. Just
Mm-hmm.
it looks like it was cleaned up after. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just wondering if I woke up from the Clippity Clop or not.
Yeah, no, I said that during that 19, what you woke up to was you could hear her. You woke up. You noticed that Arlenthea and her are not in the room, but you could hear them clippy clopping down the hallway.
All right. Yeah, because I would have followed, but I don't know if I missed my shot to do that.
I'd say that
Either way.
before they go into the room, but about the time that Orvo is going to his bedroom and them wanting to go into the room they're in currently, I'll give you an opportunity right there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so little retro real quick. So as you guys are getting ready to go into the room is when Sildar would be coming out, and you would basically be seeing Orvo heading back into his room as the door closes. And then you would be seeing Venza walking into the locked door that you thought was locked. So you can play that how you want real quick.
No, I'll just follow along. You don't need to go back a lot. I'll
No, that's what I'm saying. So so are you just kind of coming down the hallway to see what they're doing then?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, so this room looks like it had been cleaned up after, everything got destroyed, because this room looks like it's very well kept. From everything else you've seen in the complex. You can see the bed is made very nicely. There's small tables on either side of the bed. The room's got some stone desks, chairs, and then there's the chest that's built into the floor like the rest of them that you found open. And with that investigation check, well, that's an investigation of the room. So that's what you see. You see the desk, chest, bed. And it looks like the only thing that was disturbed in this room was the chest.
Okay. Well, I'll make room for Arlenthea and basically just head out, I guess, since I didn't really find much.
Oh, yeah, let me roll her an investigation as well real quick, because I didn't that. Oh, there we go. 19.
Nice.
With a 19, she kind of notices a couple things on the desk. Looks like there's a bottle of dried ink, a few used quills. Just looks like somebody had been sitting there, and a few sheets of blank parchment, and a piece of paper with a faded message.
Ooh. What's the message say?
It is in or the archaic conic, like some of the other things you guys have seen around here. Don't
Draconic?
believe she reads conic. Yep.
I don't either. Sildar? Do we see Sildar? Door's open, right?
Yes. You guys left the door open. You just kind of walk. You guys passed each other and everything. So yeah, he's standing outside the door.
Wonderful. Sildar. Sildar, it's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Draconic. Come here.
Yeah. I don't actually uh read Draconic.
I thought you did.
Nope.
Darn. Okay, well, let's pocket the paper for now.
Okay.
If it's in Draconic, it could be important.
So you guys
Got to ask the right person.
shut up. You're asleep.
I know. I'm dreaming in my
We'll have
sleep.
to ask. We'll have to ask Quaho when he's awake.
So besides the draconic person that died, the other
I
two
know.
that can read it are asleep.
I'm calling it prime roleplay right there, folks.
So you guys make it back out of the room. Are you guys going back to finish your rest?
Yeah, let's go finish up.
Okay. So as you guys are
Well, if Arlinthia wants to be a sneaky, she can try to pickpocket Orvo. I'm not gonna chance it.
gonna cut it close, I gotta roll for him. Where is Oh wait, she gets it. Hold on. Better. So all I gotta do is beat his passive perception because he's sleeping, which is that'll beat the passive perception.
Bro, nice.
All right. So with that, going to pick his pockets. Think what it is. Right ahead. Oh yeah. She picks his pockets clean.
Very nice.
She is going to end up with a few things. She decided to get greedy since he decided to be nice.
Very nice.
She grabbed a potion of mind reading.
Wow.
She grabbed a gem of brightness.
Are you putting this all somewhere?
Yeah, I'm writing it in her inventory, back and forth.
Nice. She's gonna be happy about that.
Dan, what are the rules on tuned items that are stolen? Do you remember? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look it up.
What specifically are you trying to figure out?
Like, can you steal attuned items? If a
Yes.
character attunes to an item, it breaks any
Yes.
existing attunement to that character. In other words, yes, you
It's
can
like
steal
setting up
attunement.
your computer desktop um to your personal preferences. If somebody steals the computer, then
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I don't know, I hadn't actually read that portion of it, and she's not taking everything, but she is ransacking his shit. So she is also stealing a rod of alertness, which is funny because he ended up failing while having the rod of alertness.
I mean that is funny.
It's irony, isn't it?
Such is a word for it, yes.
So
Also,
unattune and unequip and delete. She
Are
gets
we
a
essentially going back to town after this rest?
I mean, it's
yeah.
a long ass travel, but yeah, I believe we are. At least that's what we were trying to do. Sorry, I answered for Jeremy. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
I mean, yeah, that's your guys' prerogative. Whatever you guys decide to do is yes.
I don't see a problem with you answering, Dan. Like, I asked a general question. It's all good.
Okay.
Delete that. And also she ended up with the 1,006 pieces of silver.
Jesus.
I'm gonna convert the EP because I don't like EP.
Nobody does.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody ever uses it. But anyway, so there was 1,006 pieces of silver, there was 45 pieces of EP, there was 201 gold pieces, all in the Iranian coinage.
Oh my god.
It was actually all artifact coinage.
That was the thing he was after, right?
Yep, that's what he was after.
All right, so we're gonna have to like really play up the deception when he wakes up.
Or we could just
Wait.
send them right now.
Well, yeah, you'd have to wait until she comes back, but
Sorry, I went a little meta there.
no, that's
It's
understandable. Like, technically, you guys are in the room while she's doing this, so technically, until she comes back, you wouldn't know what she's taking, but
Right, but I'm under the assumption that she's looting right now.
yeah, no, she's clean. She's not taking, like, everything off of him because she doesn't want it to seem like, obvious, but she's taking, things here and there. I think that is going to be...
look over at Sildar and just basically be like, obviously she's taking something from him. We're gonna have to help her out with some deception when he wakes up.
She's gonna get to strip when she gets back out.
And she took an oil of sharpness.
A what?
Oil of sharpness.
Interesting.
That is everything she feels comfortable taking.
It's a lot.
She kind of makes her way back. So she ended up taking the Rod of Alertness,
Uh-huh.
Oil of Sharpness, Potion of Mind Reading, and the currency that he had.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a minor princess ransom.
Yeah, Oil of Sharpness. This clear gelatinous oil sparkles, blah, blah, blah. The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Works for 1 hour. The coated items is magical and has +3 bonus attack to damage roll. So it's just kind of like a little,
Okay, that's not too bad. Can I have the mind reading potion, please?
Sure. He hands it over.
Thank you. We'll save that for a rainy day.
He'll tell you not to use it on me, though.
Of course.
Like, because it's tech thoughts, you pretty much anybody in the vicinity, but still. He just says she would not like to be the one used on.
I just kind of like look at you and go.
Olympia or
No, like she's got the mind control potion, right?
I've
added
it to my backpack.
Yay. Like if you really want to stare into the abyss, then I'll just like spray it off.
Oh,
No,
don't
go
worry. No
roll.
one use it in our party.
No, go like look at all you can go like goodies.
That's cute.
Also, the Rod of Alertness gives Detect Good and Evil, Detect Magic, Detect Poison and Disease, and See Invisibility. Cool.
Wow. Never mind. I'll give back the potion. Can I have that?
Yeah, she says no.
Damn it.
Protective Aura. As an action, you can plant the half end of the rod in the ground, whereupon the rod sheds bright light up to 60 feet in radius. While in the bright light, you and any creature that is friendly to you gain +1 bonus AC and saving throws, and can sense the location of any invisible hostile.
Ooh. That'll come in handy.
I'll be right back.
It can be used once per dawn. So she's gonna start attuning that right now when you guys rest. While holding the rod, you can use an action. Follow. Cool. While holding the rod, you have advantage on wisdom.
So the amulet I got from Tracy's, will that be attuned to me once we finish our rest?
Yes. So at the bottom of actually no, is that attunable? I don't think it has to be attuned, is it?
Yeah, it says requires attunement.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you put it on in your equipment. You actually have to put it on, and then after the long rest, just at the bottom it says item requires attuning. Just click on that, and it should add it to one of your 3 slots.
Okay.
I'll do it for you.
Okay.
There you go. It should be on now.
Okay.
That was like a family heirloom or something
Okay.
that she had.
Builder, you said goodies, yes?
As in, I'm not saying it should be an even split, as none of us went into the room and got it off him, but
No, I was just gonna offer you this eye because I don't really think I need it.
Olympia will kind of pipe up going, that's funny considering you're the one who pocketed the gold that was given to all of us.
yeah, and I didn't take anything from the 2 treasure chests we found after that. Also, none of you asked for it.
And I've been willing to share the gold.
Okay, because she hasn't even told you guys about the gold.
So, wait, what?
She told you about the other items. She didn't tell you about the gold she
Also,
pocketed.
Consider it a bribe,
So
then,
wait,
if that makes you feel better.
why did she pipe up about the gold? I thought she pocketed the gold from the body.
Yeah, from the body. She got caught doing that. Her sleight of hand was like a 5. Everybody saw it happen.
Okay,
No, it didn't.
so who brought up the gold just now?
That was from way earlier in the campaign when
Out of the first chest we got opened.
Lolo, whatever the fuck his name is, Roro,
Oh, okay.
gave you guys your compensation, and he put it on the
Uh-huh.
table and left.
Yeah.
Sildar took all of it and pocketed it.
Oh, that's right.
That was like way back when, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When we were basically paid for the thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
when everybody that was the compensation for everybody that he put on the table for you
Everybody
guys
wasn't
doing the
there.
original.
I mean, you're right, but everybody wasn't there. I wasn't going to leave it on the table for anybody.
I don't know. I don't remember who was there. I'm just saying that's what happened. I don't remember who all was and wasn't. That's on you guys to remember. Me.
If I'm not mistaken, most of us was there. 'Cause he
I think the only person that wasn't was the dragon
Yeah.
boy because she was on
I
the
think I
boat.
was too.
And I don't know. But regardless, unless there's anything else to go through, so she's giving you the eye.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
put that in your inventory.
I'll take it out from mine.
No,
And then everybody will finish their long rest. And then, yeah, for now, everybody kind of wakes up and her stealth checks and stuff, and she also left, ironically, I left all the EP, let's call it, so that way that he still, jingles.
Mm-hmm.
So when you guys wake up, he, for the most part, there's no suspicion yet of anything. Everybody just kind of wakes
Okay.
up. Everybody,
Well, let's make our way back to town then, so we can distribute the cure.
boo boo boo. Everybody can level up.
Oh, sweet.
I guess I can close that out 'cause she's dead. Manage level.
I
3.
forgot. Level up.
On the phone, correct?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
wait.
you go click on manage character or the thing up next to the.
Mm-hmm. Level 2, now level 3. Aha.
Type.
Wonderful.
Features.
we were all level 2 right now, right?
Yeah, everybody's level 3 now.
Yay, Pakun! Why can I not see? I can actually not go Pact of the Blade. It's locked off to me. Oh yes, goody. Hey Jeremy,
Hmm.
I get to summon Uggo.
Nice. Why does it keep telling me there's feature and trait I'm missing? Features.
If that looks like the only thing I get, but it's a pretty big thing, so
Ooh. I've got spiritual weapon now. Oh, sweet.
Cowboy is probably already leveled up fully and knows exactly what, because he's played Ranger so many times that he can do this shit in his sleep.
Nice checker. Hell, I'm still trying to get the dice done right.
I've got 4 spell slots now.
Isn't it nice?
And now I've got
Okay.
2nd level spells. Sweet.
Ironically, the rogue has spells now.
Lesser
But
restoration.
that's only because of the rod.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I can't wait to use some of these.
Actually, Jeremy, do we level up before or after we? No, we haven't
No, you-
rested yet.
Yeah, we
That
did.
was the rest. That was the long rest right there.
Oh, okay, so this happens after.
After all that event that just took place, that everybody
It's just whether or not I start travel without full pack slots. That's all.
Yeah, no, make sure to hit your long rest.
Yeah, but like, okay, so I've actually got to summon the familiar the first time. So my question is, do I summon it after or before I rest?
Well, did you have it before you went to sleep? Because you didn't level up until after you woke up.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Like-
Yeah.
Kind of like everything else, you fell asleep, you wake up, you level up. Cowboy, were you able to get all your stuff?
Yeah.
Make sure to go through your. No, you need to go into your spells and go to spells because you're missing a spell. You have 2 of 3. Hunter's Mark and Speak with Animals, but you have a 3rd.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
No, that's why I'm going through it real quick. Just make sure.
Alright, so are we heading back to town?
Yeah. If you guys want to do.
Yep. Boom.
Oh. Yeah. So you guys are taking the same path back. Roll.
I mean, minus the flying, I guess.
Huh?
Minus the flying, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
Anybody remember how many days it took last?
10, I think. At 20 miles a day. But we cut it a little short because we rode on the Griffin.
yeah.
Right.
Um,
Oh, my phone's gone. I'm at like 5%.
Rip.
Yeah, rip.
I'm typing out my level up. I'll put it in the Discord instead in case your phone dies. Just in case you want flavoring.
Okay.
Well, actually, I rolled everything under 10, so you guys don't have any encounters on the way back.
Okay.
You guys will make it back to. Sorry. Rin? Thurin?
Okay.
Fuck. Name
I'm
of the
gonna
place?
dip so my phone doesn't die, so you can play as me, I guess, if that's okay with you. If it's
That's
dropping
fine.
fast.
I mean, I guess if something dramatic happens, he can PM you, but it looks like
Yeah.
we're just hiding out, right?
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Said
Thanks,
go
thanks
do
for
stuff.
coming,
Yep,
for
yep.
hanging out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
enjoy your
See you guys
company.
next week.
Yep,
Yeah.
be ready for next week.
Okay. Bye.
Copy. Hey, Dad.
Huh?
Oh, happened to be. There we go. All right, so you guys make it back to the Therinlia? Whatever. So as you guys make it back, you guys had a couple small encounters on the way. Like I said, a few things. There wasn't anything of important. Rid off. Save setting. Orville also didn't notice on the way back that he was missing anything. Things that I had rolled for. So as you guys make it back into town, Orville looks at you and goes, I appreciate, your help, and I hope that I was able to help you. I'm going to go sell my fortune. And he just kind of takes his leave, heads back to his tent to do his own thing.
Cool.
So you guys are in town. What do you guys want to do? Mary was here. She'd probably say that need to probably go and meet with the buyer since that was the whole.
Going back to town.
Just reading a couple things. All right, so what do you guys want to do?
We can go back to town.
You were in the town.
Yeah. I want to see if I can hawk I want to. Yeah, I want to check with the buyer. If she has any use for a formerly magic carpet or a eye of replacing your eye.
Right.
And what she would give me for that.
curiosity, are you gonna offer it up to anybody else in your party prior to doing that?
I'll ask if there's any interest.
Well, because I'm just with Mary's side of it, I feel like she would probably be like, "I gave that to you because I thought you wanted to use it," because she was holding on to it prior to that.
Yeah, but then she bribed me with it. And apparently I lost out a lot of value on that. But I also want to peruse the buyer's items and see if there's maybe a barter to be had. Like, I have a plan. It's not highly specific, but there is a plan in the works.
Got it. And how many of the vials did each person have? Just recap me on that.
Everybody except me has 2. I have 12, I
So
believe.
you gave 2 to everybody else.
I only took
Who was
one.
alive?
Well, no, he gave you 1 to use, and then he gave you 2 as a personal.
Yeah, like I gave everybody 2 so they could use 1 and still be able to complete the quest. And also have no reason to go through my possessions.
Yeah, we still need to take them and deliver them. Townspeople are still freezing.
Well, 12 vials isn't gonna cure a continent, so I'm assuming they could replicate them, which is why I'm gonna try to, get what I can for them, since 100 fucking gold coins buys me 1 health potion, and we've all just about died 3 or 4 times this campaign. One of us did die.
Did I have a room for the buyer? I don't remember if I actually made one or not.
You kind of had you removed the tent top, but it was just a tent. Like it.
I just couldn't remember if they put one in or. Gonna switch over to it, but I don't remember. So well. Pelks, Harper, Croker. Maybe not. Okay. Say you guys make it in. Talk to the buyer. She looks at you guys and so you're back. It's a good
Yeah.
sight to see.
And we have many fine wares for a purveyor to buy. Yes, yes.
Are they Aronian nature? The artifacts?
Roni?
The
I can't actually remember what.
I might be saying that word wrong again, but
Is
it's
that like the people?
the Aryan, yeah, the
Yeah.
relics that everybody's been looking for.
I mean,
That's what what she
yeah.
buys.
Yes, maybe, possibly, probably. We'll go with yes for now.
She says that she'll look at anything you guys have. She's very she's very particular about
I'll show her the eye first. And I'll show her the magic carpet. And I'll be like, yeah, you can just dust it off a little bit. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, she looks at the carpet and goes, this is pretty worn. What did you do to it?
I had to unwrap it from someone it drowned, smothered, and crushed to death. Very powerful carpet, this.
Yeah,
And
kind of waves her hand, cast detect magic and goes, seems like just a regular old carpet to me. I can give you a couple gold pieces for it, I guess.
Sure, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll need something to keep me warm. And I chuckled. How about this magical eye? Guaranteed to help you see if you lose your own ones.
She takes a look at it. She still has her detect magic and goes, it's a very nice piece, but it's not Aryan, Aronian, whatever the fucking phrase is.
Okay, well, the final offer then. How about a cure to the frozen woe? Then I just
Ah,
look
so
at
you
her.
were able to find a cure.
Yeah. Did you
It looks
ever
like you guys-
really have any doubts?
Many.
Good. Good.
You're not the first to
A
go
person of
searching
cynicism,
for
I
it.
like it.
She walks over to that chest that she'd explained about before and opens it up and says, please put any that you have in here and we will, it teleports it back to Paul Bank. Arlenthea and Venza will drop their 4 in there.
Yeah, I'll also put 2 in.
Yeah.
You don't. What are you doing?
Go ahead
Okay.
and put mine in.
I was about to ask. You putting both of them in?
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of see her, doing a couple things, and she closes the lid, and as she reopens it, everything that was in there is, gone. As it teleports back to Paul Bank, and a few moments go by, and all of a sudden the lid slams shut on its own, and she walks over and opens it up, pulls out some coin and a letter. She walks over and lays 200 gold on the table. And there's a note that says from Elro, that you have our thanks. The Urban family and the people of Paul Bank Village will surely be able to use this. And he goes on to say that, they will use the vials to, cure the people who have been affected so far.
He writes fast, doesn't he? He writes fast, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, kind of like fast tracking. It's been like, you guys in there for a few minutes, but they say they appreciate it, and hopefully they'll be able to find some more to work on a cure, as they're using the 6 that were sent to cure the 4 Irvin family, Tolga, and the original dwarf.
I reach over and grab my share of the gold.
I kind of just go.
It'd be 50.
Yeah.
I just kind of go, oh, well then, if it's gonna appeal to my soft heart, and I grab another 5 of the vials and just put them on the table in front of the buyer. Like, fine. Like, he stopped acting like a dick for two seconds, and look what it got him, 5 extra. And then I quietly hope I won't be blasted for my minor deception.
She looks at you as you pull them out and just kind of like cocks her head to the side. Is that all of them? I thought you said there weren't any more. That was all of them.
I didn't say anything. The only thing I've said is that
Tyler,
100
hold
gold
on.
is that 300 gold pieces split between 5 people. 4 now, since one of them is dead, to go freeze our ass off for days or weeks, and almost die a half dozen timers so was not particularly well paid by somebody who acted like an ass the whole time. So can you really blame me for trying to get a little bit more out of it?
So that 6, 5, what you're still holding on to?
I'm still holding on to 5. Which
Still
is
holding on to
essentially
5,
one
okay.
for each party member and 1 spare.
So as that happens, she walks back over, puts a few more, puts the vials in. Tyler, I don't know what to tell you. Just close the game. Like, now try. I don't know. Anyways, she puts the vials in, puts 5 more vials in, and closes the lid. A few seconds later, goes over and opens the lid, and everything is gone again. She goes, well, you can wait around for a response if you'd like it again.
I mean, we're probably going to be here a little while before we start heading back. No offense, but this place is cold.
As you guys are kind of sitting around, all of a sudden you hear the chest slam shut again. She walks over and reaches in and pulls out another 250 gold. Lays it on the table and says, there's the compensation.
Good. So 450 divided by 4 equals money.
Is that another 250?
Yeah,
So
to be divided, yeah.
Then another 2. I calculated it out because I have a calculator, and it's 112.5 gold. So
Yeah, but I already added mine, so I had to figure mine back in, which is 63.
Yeah, just add
I had already added my 50 is what I'm saying. I had already added my 50 gold, so I had to do it again.
Well, then just add another 62.
Yeah.
Adding pins is in. She also pulls out another letter and says, as she opens it and starts to read it, it looks like he has another request for you, if you're willing to take it.
Oh, but I want to let you take the lead on this one because if my character does it, it's gonna be a fuck no. The quest ends here. So
Yeah, I guess we will.
It seems there's been some issues at one of the prisons. Looks like he needs help. Oh, rescuing someone.
I knew he was a criminal.
Where do we have to go? And how many day journey is it going to be?
Oh, well, you will be able to use the Ramirez. The boat will take you. Sick. You guys will have to travel to Toril on the north of Sword Coast. Lucky for you, as far as we know, the Frozen Woe is only here on our continent of Islecross, so not something you'll have to worry about.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do for the next day or two, so might as well.
Says here there's a dwarf they're looking for. She's known as Prisoner 13. There's really not much else here. Says that he'll send word once you guys have made headway.
Yeah, let's get out of the snow. Hopefully.
She tells you that you can meet with the dock master down by the boats, and you'll be able to take the Ramirez. Pretty sure Mary would say that she would head to the boat.
Yeah. Can I buy a health potion of the buyer first? Before
Same
we
as
leave?
when you guys first got there. She doesn't have any of those.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Okay, I guess we're heading to the boat. I'll just go with the guy and do more work for the guy who's an asshole and a cheapskate with the guy who's probably gonna kill me in my sleep. This sounds like fun.
Do you guys make your way down to the boats?
As I leave the tent, I just turn my head and go, "Hey, you buyer, I like you." And
Oh.
just walk off. And
Got it.
like as I exit, you can just hear like what essentially sounds like, "Yes, Khajiit, many good wares to buy." Which is essentially what I tried to go for the whole time.
So as you guys are making your way down to the boat, our Lynthia kind of hangs back. And once you guys have kind of walked a good, like, she kind of acts like she's going with. Let's see. Good thing she gets advantage. Does she have a map? Okay. So as you guys are walking off, she she kind of heads with you a little bit and then turns back, goes back into the buyer, and pulls out all the Aryan relic coinage that she had taken. Puts it out on the desk and asks the buyer. She says, "This isn't normal gold. What is it worth?" The buyer hits her and goes, "Oh, we can use this. This is very valuable." 17, 60 worth. Oh, chambers. There we go. I had to find how much there was. She looks at her and she goes, "Please give me a minute while I tally this up." She sits around patiently as she, is sitting there going through all of it, counting it, inspecting. What is the transfer rate for this stupid shit? That's 5 silver per 1 gold. No, 1 gold equals 10 silver. That's what it is. There's 2 conversions that have to happen. Gold. Oh, So as she finishes tallying and going through all of it, she goes, "Are you willing to sell all of it?" She goes, Orlynthia looks at her and goes, "Well, I don't think I can spend it anywhere else." She goes, "Well, if that's the case, give me 1 second." She walks back and comes back with a satchel and says, "Here you go," and hands her a bag. When Orlynthia opens it, she sees a bag full of gold, puts it in her backpack, and makes her way down to the docks. She will catch up with you guys and get on the boat with you. Oh, no, you're dead. You had to go away. Alright.
I think I
So you guys are on the boat, and that will be where we'll end it, is on the boat. Heading for Toril.